Hello. We are good morning. Okay. Now hopefully we stay connected. Hmm. Technically speaking, you don't have to go into the building. You just have to kill the Crystal Butler. So, in theory, if you could get them to load, you could kill them. Although, I guess you'd have to get them to load, and then you'd have to be able to hurt them. Nice. Okay, so you can't break this with an arrow. However, you can break it with a kick. That will always be beautiful. Oh, you survived. Oh, no, never mind. Goodbye, Gargoyle. I'm not going to fight you. I'm going to regret that course of action, but I'm not going to do it. Okay. Come over here. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're gonna have to try harder than that. Excuse me? At the exact same time? How the fuck do you even get your animations in sync like that? I suppose if both of your AIs are running at the exact same time, then they choose their actions at the exact same time, potentially. Hmm. Oh, I don't want to be dealing with 2 damage at a time. Oh, the large arrow drops off too quickly. It doesn't actually hurt them. Like, I'm not for sure how you're supposed to do this via skill. Feels like my health doesn't really matter because I'm dealing with a bottomless pit. Why? Every single time! You walk off immediately after killing me. How about you walk off immediately before killing me? There's an idea. Huh? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? I'm one equipped point away. I wonder if iron flesh would do anything there. Like, maybe I'm just way too heavy. And they just can't push me around. Good morning, Kamikaze. First I have to get past Ornstein and Smo. And the archers are being a bitch. But after that, I run up to the library, grab my necklace, and then we get to have fun with the new content. I made new files so that I would not be over-leveled for the DLC. Can you stop jumping? Like, seriously. Piss off. Build, I didn't want to I didn't want to waste a bunch of time like actually going around and getting levels proper, so I just duplicated a bunch of soul, and I'm just keeping everything even, but at a semi-low level. So right now everything is just at 20. And then like if something seems too ridiculously hard, I'll probably just increase everything by like 1 to 3 points. Or 3 to 5 points, maybe. One thing I am wanting to test is whether or not the Artorias DLC changes based on if you have or have not killed Sif. Dude, stop fucking jumping! Okay, I still don't get how he hits me with that attack every single time, considering I'm blocking every single time. I might actually run partially through the library, just so I can get the Estus upgrade. Hello? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Fuck off. Okay, no. Fuck the night helm. It's too heavy. Dude, how long until you lose aggro? There we go. What the fuck is wrong with these guys? Every single time. They just kill themselves immediately after killing you. They're like me when I play Smash Brothers. Going back to being normal after being crazy about Horse Whiplash? A little bit. But I mean... For most things, it hasn't... The only thing that's changed is how long it takes to kill something. It's the bullshit things that go from being an instant pass to being, what the fuck, this is impossible. If I would have slid through that gap and fell all the way down, that would have been the funniest shit ever. Because, like, the Silver Knights don't take any fucking knockback. You can't kick them. You constantly have the guy on the other side being a prick. If any of the arrows hit you, you're basically dead. Because of their insane knockback. And you have to fucking deal with all these assholes every single time. Like, I think you can kind of, like, get past them if you jump over the railing, but then they're just gonna fucking stab you. And they're gonna throw their spears at you. So you gotta get a little bit lucky if you want to just run past. I kinda wish one of these windows you could just break. I don't know how he... How did I get the parry off, but also still take damage? That's confusing. I guess maybe I got the parry off at the very back end of their animation, but because of, like, poise or something, their attack just didn't affect me very much. Okay, I do want as much Twinkling Titanite as I can find, so I can make this sword stronger. Although I can't remember how much is actually at this facility. You know, for this room specifically, they should have randomized which chest is the mimic. Or alternatively, instead of having the 5 chests with one of them be the mimic, make it to where there's 4 chests, but one of them is replaced with a mimic, but like it still drops the same item. So like if this one ended up being the mimic, it would still drop the hovel head and chest plate, but you would just have to kill the mimic to get that on that specific seed. Okay, so the Dragon Tooth is a great hammer. Oh, you can't take the shortcut on no stamina because that uses a jump. That was the wrong level. I feel like this should be doing more damage. Fuck. I tried. I tried to get one more point of damage, it did not work. I still feel they should have done something to where, like, this top block is, like, illusory or something, and then that leads to an alternate path. Or maybe, like, some way to jump over the top block. There could have been something cool with that. To be fair, without a shortcut, you just have to go the long way for the first time and unlock the shortcut. And just run past that night. It's not that crazy different. Just have to go the long way once. Yeah. That's true. It's just, I mean, like, it's not implicitly bad, it's just annoying. Although, specifically for no stamina, it's not run past the knights, it's kill the knights every single time. Because you have to walk. Let me open. Let me free. Move your elbow. Yeah, I really like that chest. I actually, when I first found it, I wasn't for sure if, like, it was always there, or if the chest spawns when the giant dies. Because I first found it after killing the giant. Okay, I know this is duplicated soul, but I kinda don't care. Yeah, that is a well-hidden chest. I'm actually surprised they didn't program the blacksmith to instantly aggro upon looting the chest. Oh, it's money. I'm stupid. The issue is money. Something that would be cool is if there was an alternative method of getting a dragon tooth. Although I'm not sure what would be a good place to put it. Like, the only proper dragon is Seth. I guess maybe if you had, like, maybe he has, like, a roar animation or whatever, and if you shoot a Dragon Slayer arrow into his mouth, it has a chance to knock out a tooth. That could be cool. Okay, I guess it's increasing stability. Interesting. The antiquated set... Okay, first off, you can't upgrade the hat, but the clothing is twinkling. Okay. That should be a nice bonus to stuff. Because I would imagine... Like, greater upgraded weapons matters less than greater upgraded self. In terms of being overleveled. Okay, it's almost 2 o'clock, so that means YouTube will reset soon. so I'll have to remember to do that. Reset. The way applications interact with YouTube, sorry, not reset the YouTube stream, but StreamerBot is connected to YouTube, and whenever an application is connected to YouTube, it has a certain quota. Anytime you interact with the API, it uses some of that quota. And if you exceed all of your quota, you can no longer interact with the API until, like, the start of the next day, which is around 2 o'clock for me. So StreamerBot currently has a shared quota across all users. So across all users, if that quota is exceeded, nobody is able to interact with the YouTube API anymore. So I have to close StreamerBot and then reopen it to reconnect to my YouTube account after the quota is reset. They are working, or trying to work with YouTube to get an extended quota, which hopefully they can get that fixed, because it's really annoying to just have like 4 or so hours out of the day where you just sometimes can't do anything. Yo, something that would be really cool is like a super big boss. Like I guess like a giant humanoid or something. I guess it doesn't have to be humanoid, but their armor is like scale mail, but each individual scale is like a great shield. But because great shields basically all have 100% physical, outside of their few weak points, they just are completely invincible. So it would be more, like, the weak points would be more so just an alternative way of fighting, but it would be more so like looking for the places to counterattack, or potentially using specific damage types. Or maybe, like, it's more of an environmental thing, where you're expected to, like, trigger, like, a cutscene event to throw a rock on them to break the armor. Okay. Close StreamerBot. Open StreamerBot. I said open StreamerBot. Oh, okay, it just took a while. Okay, it is now connected, so this should work. Nice. Okay. So yeah, because if the quota is exceeded, that means all YouTube chat commands just do not work. Because you're not able to read or write to the chat. That's kind of weird. It works like that. Yeah, YouTube's streaming service is very jank. It's like not good at all compared to like Twitch or something. Like the only thing that I think YouTube is better at is by default it allows for multiple resolution options as a viewer, and also you're able to rewind. And also, like, the YouTube chat, just by default, its message order defaults to top chat, which, quote-unquote, supposedly tries to filter out spam and stuff. But that's just stupid. It's a stream chat. It should default to live chat. But, like, from what I've heard, because it defaults to top chat, YouTube chat is just super weird, and it seems to be, like, a bunch of self-contained conversations. Because it is self-contained conversations. Because you just actually don't see every message, so you can only communicate with other people whose messages you do see. So, like, every single time, like, someone is streaming to YouTube, they have to manually change it from live chat to top chat, so they are able to interact with their full community. Yeah, it is very stupid. Like, I know YouTube is primarily a video hosting platform, but, like, come on. You have Google behind you. You can make a better streaming service than that. Okay, well, okay, third thing that YouTube does better as a streaming platform. Because they are also a hosting platform, the VODs are automatically hosted and stored for the foreseeable future. Such a badass intro. Oh, okay. Yeah, being allowed to change quality by default is really nice. Okay, yep. Just keep on distracting them. You know, Ornstein, I kinda don't care which one you kill. Just kill one of them. You know what, here, I'll focus on Smo. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop killing Smo because Ornstein's about to die. Skip the cutscene, skip the cutscene, skip the cutscene. Nice pathfinding. You wanna use your ranged attacks? Like, ever? No! Man, I want to see what happens if Ornstein helps you win this fight and he stays alive. Because I want to see if he gives you 2 sunlight medals. Solar, yeah, or Solaire. Having Ornstein as a summon would be like the most insane thing ever. Like, obviously he would be weaker than his boss form, but that would be crazy. Now, there is the possibility that Artorias does shenanigans if you are in the Abyss Covenant, but I don't know if I want to deal with 4 Kings. Because I kind of just want to do the DLC. I'll go ahead and make a backup of my save. Pre-Lord Vessel. Thank you. Thank you for the GGs. Because, like, personally, I would include, like, unique dialogue and stuff for, like, maybe, like, Sif alternate timeline, Dark Wraith Covenant alternate timeline. Give the DLC some extra replayability. But, yeah, I kind of want to just... I think I am finally starting to get to the burnt out point. Not necessarily of, like, frustrated with the game, but more so just, I'm, like, satisfied. I'm done. I want to move on. I want to finish the last bits of content and then go on a new adventure. Okay, Pre-Lord Vessel for Koth, for Dark Wraith Covenant DLC test. 10 hours before he reaches God, please be over. Nah, it'll be fine. Oh, something that would have been really cool is if, similar to how the Knight and the Cleric start in the Way of the White Covenant, it would be cool if there was, like, one of the classes started in the Dark Wraith Covenant as kind of like a slight hint towards, oh hey, I can't find this anywhere on the map. It must be well hidden. Game? If I can stop auto-attacking. I didn't get to see your review of how to find the DLC. Do you think it's bullshit or fair? I think that the DLC is badly hidden because it has 0 tell, as far as I'm aware. But I also think it is in the open enough that you will find it, with the caveat that you have to put in enough time to find it. Like, I feel that, like, as long as you are actively looking for it, like, I think the only way you put the game into a state to where you can't find it is if you tell Dusk to fuck off. But it's also possible that the pendant just spawns if you take the spells or if you don't take the spells. So really it's just, did you kill the Hydra? Have you talked to Dusk? And then the only sticking point I see is whether or not you think to kill the Crystal Butler. Like, if you're just exploring the map physically and you're ignoring all the enemies, it's gonna take you a lot longer to find it. But if you're like constantly killing everything, then it's not gonna be too terrible. It's just, it's a big map and you have to go to that one location in the map. But there is the connection between Dusk and Seth's that is like the Crystal Golem stuff. And then the Crystal Butler is definitely located away from all of the other Crystal Golems. So there's like a specialty about them. So at the very least, that's worth noting. I think I think it's badly hidden, but I think it's like fine. It's like somewhat valid. Except that this isn't a puzzle game. Because this isn't a puzzle game, I think it's badly hidden. If this was a puzzle game, and you are already in the mentality of looking at everything, I think it would be more understandable. I think it would have been better if the Crystal Golem isn't there and only spawns after dusk. That would make more sense than him suddenly having the pendant. Yeah, I think that... I agree with that. Because then that would explicitly be, oh hey, this is a new thing that has appeared. Especially like if you're paying attention. And it would make it a lot easier to like think to interact with it. Potentially you could also maybe just, instead of having it be a blue crystal golem, make it be a golden crystal golem. Just so it's obvious, oh, this is one of the special ones, and it was not here before.
Oh, chosen undead, I and this that.
Like, I think, like, the way it's done now, potentially they could have done something different. Like, maybe have the pin, like, similar to how Dusk is visible in the Pistol Golem. Maybe they could make it to where, like, the pendant is inside of the crystal. So if you are paying close attention, you can tell this one has a different model. But for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. But it's like, oh, okay, but this is still clearly different, so I'm going to take a note and maybe come back to it later. Because, like, I'm a big fan of hiding information in plain sight to where it's like, it's there. It's just, are you paying enough attention to notice it? I still feel like that is a giant-ass door that should open. But that could just be the puzzle brain, the puzzle-pilled talking. Because, like, that really looks like a super endgame secret, where it's like you find the 9 secrets around the map, and then the big brazier lights up, and the door opens, and blah, blah, blah. But with how many times I've been running around the map, I would have found at least one of these triggers, if it was just a random thing around the world. Like, that would have been cool if it was like, there's 9 hidden super bosses, and then after you defeat them all, it gives you access to the, like, the super ultimate mega final challenge. My guess is you're going to be locked in, similar to the Painted World, because based on the context of Dusk and Ulasil as a whole, like, and Artorias being the theme of the DLC, this feels like it's throwing us into the past. So my guess is we are going to be locked there. Which is why I'm going to stock up on arrows. Arrows, lots of arrows. And I imagine there's going to be appropriately leveled gear for me to find. So, my current armor is probably good enough. Although I will dip into the butterfly area to grab the Elite Knight armor. I do feel that, level 20 across the board is probably going to be too low, just based on the size of my health bar. And the fact that I am not allowed to wear a helmet, otherwise I'm over encumbered. And I have to use this shitty small shield instead of the proper shields. But yeah, it's definitely interesting because as DLC that was released after the game, like, it could feasibly be leveled to be post-game content. It could, however, it's placed at mid-game. So it could potentially be, like, around the capacity of the other Lord bosses. I wonder if anything funky happens if you beat the entire game without passing through any of those white gates. I don't think it's possible through intended methods. Because, actually no, I guess if you kill Asylum Demon early, and then you get the key from Oscar, the white gate up top just despawns on its own. But I guess most of the bosses you enter through a white gate. I guess it depends on what kinds of exceptions the developers put into place for that mechanic. Assuming it is a thing at all. Given you pass through through fog door to fight Gwyn, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do that. Yeah, that's why I was thinking it would have to depend on, like, if the developers consider, because there is like 3 kinds of white gates. there's the normal white gates that you pass through and then they just vanish. Then there's the boss entrance gate that you pass through and it locks you in. And then there's the boss exit gate that you just can't interact with until after you beat the boss. So I guess it would depend on how the developers, like, if they would consider the boss gates to be separate. Like, if you ignore the boss gates, I wonder if it would be doable. The only exit gate that exists that you can interact with is Seth. Yeah. And yeah, I know after you beat the boss, the gate vanishes. But, like, I still feel that's, like, distinct enough to be a different classification of Mist Gate. Because it only vanishes after you beat the boss, rather than instantly upon interacting with it. Also, I am, like, kind of lacking in ring department. It'll be fine. I'll go ahead and grab the grass shield, just in case I need a stamina up for whatever reason. Chloranthy ring is probably good. What rings do you think are best to get before the DLC? Chloranthy ring's probably good. Rusted iron ring is probably a good idea. Like, just for dealing with the Hydra, if anything. The stone plate rings might be a good idea. Like, just the general defense up rings. Curse Bite? Honestly, Curse Bite, probably. Because Artorias is explicitly in the Abyss Covenant. The various spell rings, depending on what build you're using. The Leo ring, probably a decent choice, because if Artorias is a humanoid, you will be able to counter him, probably. Same for Hornet ring. I am very curious to see, like, if anything changes based on whether or not you have the Covenant of Artorias. Ooh, the Cat Covenant ring could be interesting because Alvina is friends with Artorias, so maybe if Ulusil is in the past, maybe Alvina will be there. And you can be like, hey, yo, I'm friends from your future. Give me cool shit. It would be really funny if they had a lava section. Like, that would be super funny. Because, like, currently the orange charred ring kind of loses all utility after you leave Izalith. So, like, I think it would be cool if they had a lava section where you could get some bonus exclusively if you go out of your way to do Centipede Demon first. Maybe Hovel Ring, again, depending on what build you are using. Maybe some, like, Rings of Curse Sacrifice. If you don't have the Curse Bite Ring. In what way do you think? The same area in the past? Well, this is Lordran, and presumably we're going to Ulasil, which are explicitly two different locations. Unless Lordran is, like, the future of Ulasil, and, like, the country got renamed at some point. I think I'm gonna make a backup save immediately outside the portal in case it does lock us in. And then if it ends up being just, like, actually super cracked... Wait. Excuse me? I have your clothing. How are you still here? You died. Also, I forgot to get the pendant. I bought all of your shit.
I shall...
Huh.
If thou art in need...
Interesting. Okay. Although it would be kind of insane if it was the exact same map, just what the country looked like in its prime. Just fucking double the size of the game with a single DLC. Fuck you! Ooh. If you knock all my stamina off, you're not supposed to hurt me. You're just supposed to make my shield go all crazy. Fortunately, I have the most powerful spell in existence. And I can just teleport you away at will. At the cost of having to sit down. Now, hopefully I don't die. The archer didn't die. Okay, now they're dead. Here's an idea. Okay, seriously? You're gonna make the top fucking third of him not have collision? Just so I can't do this? Actually, no, that's probably just how they all are. Okay, that's bullshit. There we go. One thing that I do like about this game, well, I mean, one thing in a list of things I like, is that it doesn't force you to level up. So, like, if you want to do low-level runs, you can. You don't have to equip, like, EXP 0 or whatever. Like, you can just choose to not use your experience. Now, I will be taking the longer walk around rather than jumping down, just so I can health purposes. Although I don't have the Rite of Kindling, which might be an issue. Oh, you know what would be the meanest thing in the entire goddamn world? Is if there was no bonfires at all. And if you died, you went back to Undead Parish. Like, that would actually be sadistic. Like, not even a troll. That would be a crime against humanity. What they should have given you a ring that makes it so you can breathe underwater. But it's used exclusively to go to the bottom of this lake. Okay. I don't know if it's an interact prompt, so I'm just going to back up my save at this location. Okay. Now that we are, like, actually to the doorway, I'm gonna go ahead and do another announcement post. Just for the people who are, like, now waking up. Okay, so it's either a sphere or it's following the camera. Okay, time for me to get one shot. Okay. It is a direct prompt. Oh, that's cool. Oh, if you look at it kind of from the side, you can see the effect. It's trying to match the camera. It is like a tunnel leading into an infinitesimal point. Let's enter the black hole. Oh. That is not what I was expecting. I mean, I was kind of expecting tentacles. I was not expecting a giant hand with eyes on it. Sanctuary Garden. New content, let's go. Oh, damn, you're allowed to leave. I am very surprised. Oh, I wonder if they made it post-Lord Vessel so that you can warp out. New content and hopefully new contentment. Damn, that line goes hard. Okay, no, those aren't really eyes per se. More so growths. Okay. Okay, you are allowed to warp. Okay. Ooh. You can kind of see the sky. Okay, Sanctuary Garden makes me think plant enemies, which makes me think you want fire damage. Oh, instant boss. Sanctuary Guardian. Okay, we got a Manticore. Okay, well, okay, if you can't cut off this boss's tail, I'm going to be very upset. Although, good fucking luck getting behind them. Oh, okay, lightning bolt, attack. Okay, it has a projectile into a shockwave. Excuse me, are you fucking running on air? Fuck off. And more due to it being water? I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. I've fucked around with electric damage inside of water areas, and it never did anything fancy. That was something I explicitly tested. Okay, one moment. That looks good enough to me. Now, I can go ahead and kill this boss without concern of missing out on an invader, because I walked through this tunnel with my humanity intact and nothing attacked me. Okay. Explore the arena a little bit, see if there's any items on the ground. Fuck you! I'm still waiting for it to use the tail. What the fuck? I was running damn near parallel to you. This is definitely an entirely different type of fight. Like, this is much faster paced than, like, everything previous. You wanna fuck off? Can I just leave? Okay, for the check. Okay, makes sense. Poison damage rather than bleed. It is a scorpion tail after all. Oh, fuck you. I'm gonna get that tail. You can't stop me. I will cut off your tail. Okay, I think I'm going to level up a tiny bit just so I'm able to use a proper shield. Although it looks like the shield isn't really doing much. It looks pretty badass. Yeah. Something does feel a little bit off. I guess maybe, like, the speed at which they're moving versus the impact. I don't know. For lack of a better term, it feels like it's a model that's being moved rather than a creature that's actually running around. The run back is just a tunnel, true. I'll do 25 in each. That's probably fine. Okay, I guess I'm not doing 25 in each. Okay, so now I should be able to... Oh, interesting. The Elite Knight Armor is worse than the Knight Armor +3. At least in that one instance. Yeah. Rawr, rawr, rawr. The kitty cat is angry. Okay. Okay, fuck off! I'm nowhere near you. Says the guy who's right in his face. Fuck you. Okay, why do you have to have lightning of all things? What the fuck? How did you hit me? Okay, that time I get it. Okay, can you do the charge attack? Not that one. Do the one where your tail lays on the ground. Dude, what the shit was that? Instant poison? Okay, I don't... How the fuck are you supposed to avoid that quadruple hit? Okay, I want to test if they're really mean. Is this rusted iron ring water? Okay, no. Okay, I don't think any of my other rings actually do anything in this fight. Because I'm not using a bow, because they're a piece of shit. Well, I guess I can just leave that on. It doesn't hurt anything. Hovel's ring would be nice right about now. Yeah, roar, roar, kitty Angie. You have to fucking do 4 fucking back rolls in a row. Fuck you. I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to not get hit by that. Like, I guess just have enough stamina? Oh, okay, you just don't roll. Oh, okay. That hit! Fuck you! Fuck off! I need to refill. Oh wait, just do an actual attack, you stupid piece of shit. Fuck on! Lock on! You stupid game mechanic! Why do you have to be like fucking 2 feet away from them before the lock-on will do anything? That's stupid. If you're in a boss arena, I feel that you should be able to lock on to the boss from any distance. Because that's the only enemy that matters. Again, what the fuck? I am dodge. How are you damaging me? I'm in the middle of the fucking dodge roll. I'm going to go get some water. What is the point of introducing a mechanic if you're not going to use that mechanic? If I am in the middle of the dodge roll animation, I am invincible. That is how the mechanic works. Yes, I know that's not actually how the mechanic works, but that's how it feels like it works. You know what would be really funny? Is if somewhere in this place they threw in another respawning Titanite demon. That would be the funniest shit ever. Also, I'm eating an apple right now, so we're just gonna stand here for a bit. Beep, boop. You know, I was hoping for a little bit of exploration before we got to the first new boss, so that we would actually get to see more of the game, but no. We got Tiny Tunnel and Angry Kitty Cat. Yeah, no, the armor changing, like, how you actually move around is really cool. I am here for the golden apples, dressed in the cloth of your mother. I guess only 26 of those. Yeah, honestly, I think just the fast... Excuse me? Since when can that thing turn in midair? No, like, seriously, that's fucking stupid. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just not allowed to heal. Ever. Why did they give you the ability to heal in this game if you're not allowed to heal? Like, that seems like an interesting game design choice. Okay, well, if I'm not using my shield, stamina up. Okay, the dress clothing was just for the lulz. What's the actual best armor I have while staying in light range? I have a leeway of 16.25. It's been 200 hours since he was last asked to think. True. Like, unironically true. I was either over-leveled or I'm just good enough at the game to where it does not matter. I'm gonna go get the lightning stone plate ring. Or okay, I feel the stone plate rings should have been named better. Like all of them are blank stone plate ring, Like, they could have saved some character space by being like Flame Plate Ring and like Spark Plate Ring. And like that would have been a cooler naming scheme in my opinion. What was off the tongue? Lightning Stone Plate Ring? I mean, it's not the worst choice. It's just interesting that they're all under the quote-unquote stone plate theming. Rather than like plate theming. Like just the stone plate itself seems like an interesting choice to me. Oh no! Oh no! You don't have access to the lightning or magic stone plate rings in no stamina because you have to jump. You also don't get access to that shortcut because you have to jump.
What? Blind. So.
Does the giant blacksmith sell sniper bolts? Because I don't know if this is the only place to get. I think the giant blacksmith does have sniper bolts. Oh, thunder stone plate, not lightning stone plate. And spell stone plate instead of magic stone plate. Very interesting.
Nothing at all.
You don't have notes on that? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't think so. What the... You went and wrote down all the items. I went and wrote down, like, most of the items that some of the merchants sell. Because I didn't account for limited inventory stock, and I also didn't talk to every single merchant.
What is... Go along, try and make for nothing.
It feels that I am underleveled. Like, the level that I'm at right now in terms of damage output feels like it's sufficient if you already know the fight. But, like, for someone trying to learn the fight, I am, like, no. Absolutely not. I'm way too low. This guy's the same voice actor as the Pyromancer. I can hear it. If you already know the fight, Edwidge, are most things sufficient? I don't know about that. Like, because, like, even if you know the fight, you still have to be skilled enough to avoid getting hit. Like, I don't want to, like, most of the base game fights I'd say I'm pretty good at, but I don't want to run around nude with just a big-ass stick. being level 115 or something isn't underleveled. Most people don't reach 100 in first playthrough. How? Like, don't they give you a fuck ton of just soul items? Actually, I shouldn't say that. I don't remember what I actually got to. But also, like, by the time you find the DLC, like, you're gonna be fucking level 500. Based on how well it's hidden. And by well, I mean obscure. So, like, realistically, they could have it scaled insane. Okay, he does have sniper bolts.
Comet soon.
They don't find either told or spoiled, which is cheating. Fun fact, if you spoil something for someone, you are forcing them to cheat. And as such, their entire playthrough is invalid. I hope you're proud of yourself. Let's try the tank strat and just see what happens. I mean, what's going to happen is I'm going to die. Or maybe I'm not going to die. Maybe defense is just absolutely cracked. Yeah, no shot I get the tail with this setup. Not fast enough in the slightest. Apple Summer is basically another easy move. Yeah. Turns out it doesn't matter if literally every attack hits you, if they're all reduced to fucking 20% of their base damage. Fuck. Fuck! Man, the over-encumbered recovery, like, even just on your attack swings, is a little, like, it makes it takes really long to get out the Estus. Like, I'm fucking smashing and spamming the button. And, no. I'm, like, mashing and spamming the button and nothing ever happens. A question. For those familiar with the community rule sets, does that wind attack violate no hit? Because it doesn't deal damage. There's a longer recovery on attacks when without rolling. I don't know. I don't know if it's like on the roll or whatever, or just on the attacks, or if it's just... It fucking just feels slow. Causes stagger. Fair. But like, it feels like it takes me fucking 5 years to pull out the Estus when I'm smashing the button, but I'm pretty sure my attack has already ended. How dare you? How dare you knock me around? I'm wearing the Havel armor. I should be heavy as fuck. Oh, I don't have the strength to two-hand this? Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, you wanna cut it out with the lightning? It's fucking... That's a new attack. Hey, how about you stop fighting me at range? How about you get up close so I can just stab you 500 times? Oh, my goodness, cease. Like that attack right there. It feels like I should have gotten to my healing animation a lot sooner. are going down. Unless there's a phase 2. Yo! Why the fuck did the Manticore give me a humanity? That is not a human. In any capacity. That's a different sprite. Soul of Sanctuary Guardian. Soul of the white-winged lion Sanctuary Watchkeeper, who dreaded the spread of the abyss. That is not a lion, that is a Manticore. The Guardian exhibited traits of several animals other than lions, suggesting that it was no ordinary beast, but rather closer to the beings known as demons. It doesn't say acquire many souls. And it has a different sprite, so I'll go ahead and make a backup of my save to see what that does. That's probably just gonna be... Okay, yeah, it's just souls. You get 2 human. That would actually be interesting. Like, it's a unique soul type. Like, similar to the Firekeepers. I'd be down for that. Okay, now here's the question. Is it going to just be boss after boss after boss, or are we going to actually be allowed to explore this new land? Because I want to explore. I don't just want to fight. Right. I need to be very careful. Because this is the Ulasil Magics. So this is the shit that I'm gonna be fighting, presumably. So, like, any one of these statues could actually just be a villain waiting to stab me in the ass. Really? That's not a false wall? That looks like a false wall. Are you guys ready for the smack everything montage? Mushroom Man.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
I got nothing better to do.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary, something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Ulasil.
Another source of repair powder I can't have in no soul. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping that there was going to be extra Ulusil sorceries. That was because they were in the DLC, they didn't count towards the achievement.
Thou shalt see further on. An abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulusil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet.
I have to go and get the seal. Not the seal, the Covenant of Artorius. Did you actually... No, I have not gotten all achievements. But because there is no achievement for the DLC bosses, I was thinking maybe there could be, like, just items and magic in the DLC that don't count towards the achievements. Like, maybe the achievements are just for base game.
Thou shalt see an abyss. Knight, without doubt he will...
Yo, loot! I suppose that's fair for kindling. I should guess the DLC has no achievements. No, I know that the DLC has no achievements because I checked the achievements list. There's only 4 that I have not gotten. Those are the 4 remaining achievements. And given that the Covenants tend to give you a weapon or a miracle or both, or like, I guess a weapon slash magic or both, I'm guessing it's just, I find the Covenant, and then I just get the rest of the shit. What if there were DLC? I knew for a fact that there weren't. Because there was only one spoiler achievement left, and there was no achievements for the bosses that were already confirmed by the description of the DLC. So if there was a DLC achievement, like, that would have been a very, very odd design choice. So not ballsy, it's calculated. I think instead of, like, constantly save reload to kill every NPC, I think I'll just do the DLC as I would, and then I'll come back through on my main file and fuck around. Are we on the outside of Lordran? Or is Is this the bridge to Sif? I feel like the bridge to Sif was wider. Although, that is the exact same, like, physical layout. I think this is the bridge to Sif. Oh. Okay, we have initiated combat. Or they ran away. Royal wood. Oh, we have a pitchfork. I love it. Gardening tools. I wonder if that's considered a spear type weapon. I also... Oh, new armor. New weapons, new armor. Woo! Okay, so... Back to the list of rings that you want. You definitely want the gold snake ring. Because these guys are probably going to be dropping their shit. Oh. Rock golem. Okay, I feel like that should not have hit me. I feel... Excuse me, I'm blocking. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna fight you. I'm just gonna run around and look for shiny shit to steal. Okay, yeah, that's definitely... Okay, this is definitely intended to be the same physical location as where the Hunter Covenant is. Which makes sense. You can reuse all of the terrain. Well, most of the terrain. Ooh. Oh, they're not gonna drop their shit. Although, this is something that I was thinking about a while ago. Giving all of the armor at once versus having the 4 pieces hidden in a related area. Yo, Bone Dragon. I will kill you. I will hunt you down and I will kill you. Oh? Oh, right. I've already have infinite of all of the everything. I love that they have gardening tools. Oh? Something tells me that's the abyss. Oh, fuck. Nope, we're gonna find out. Okay, did not say taken by the abyss. You know, I'm mildly surprised that the gardening tools don't deal bleed. Because I figured something like slightly rusty would be like bleed or maybe poison. Okay, well, is there going to be a replacement chest over here where the enchanted ember was? Oi, go fuck yourself. Let me steal all of your shit in peace. Is that seriously so much to ask? Leggings of the Stone Knights, guardians of the Forest Sanctuary. The Stone Knights are golems animated by magic, and their enchanted leggings are oppressively heavy. Shit. It's better than Hovel's stuff. It's like fucking it's like 1.5 times better than Hovel's stuff. Oh? Oh, the river is drained. Or rather, maybe it just hasn't gotten a strong enough flow as it compared to the present. Okay, so there's stuff down there. I probably have to make it to that tower and then go down. And then once I get over to where the Hydra originally is, there's going to be another fight. Why did my stand get placed all the way over here? Oh, okay, that's why, because I was over here. Okay, no, it does deal bleed. I just didn't get hit by it. Okay, that's actually another way to tell the scaling based on what kinds of soul that they are giving you. Large soul of a proud knight. Yo, I hope in at the very, like, near the end, they give you, like, Soul of a True Hero. That would be cool. There's quite a bit of twinkling titanite bugs. And by quite a bit, I mean I've seen 2 so far. Oh, okay, going down. I don't have any prism stones. Damn, I wish the base game elevators were that fast. Like, I wanna... Darn it, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Diagro? I was kind of hoping for light roll. Damn, okay, if I'm stuck at medium... I was wanting to have a little bit higher run speed. Oh, they're actually trimming the trees. That's adorable. Ooh, money. Fuck off. I'm going to die here. Because these guys are fast as fuck. Usually I can just run past everything. Thinking of the fact that Darkroot and Rogue would have the same layout, a lot of people don't notice it. Isn't it kind of obvious, though? Elizabeth's Mushroom. Hello? Greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Large medicinal mushroom of Elizabeth, keeper of the sanctuary. Eating this mushroom invigorates the flesh and greatly restores HP for a limited duration. Its traumatic effects can make the difference between a warrior's life and death. Ew. Except for the part where I can't use it. Yo! We have to jump! That means it's gonna be good. Yeah! Yes! I was gonna be so disappointed if that was just soul. Animated by magic, okay, blah blah blah. Are you willing to risk death to get the fancy hat? Okay, no, that was just the skybox through a seam. I was like, wait, is that a fucking Lord Vessel gate? Excuse me? Yup, almost have the full set. Okay, fuck off, bot. I think in terms of like handing out armor, Gao's great arrow. Oh right, I'm out of juice. Yo. Great arrow used by Hawkeye Gao, one of Lord Gwyn's 4 knights for dragon slaying. Requires great bow. Gao personally crafts each stone tip and wraps the shaft tightly with tree bark. Nice. But yeah, in terms of giving like the full armor set at once versus having the pieces scattered around, honestly, I think a little bit of both is probably the best way to do it. Because like there's some things where it would be like it's a better impression to just get the full set all at once so you can like understand everything. But then like having a little scavenger hunt is also nice. Ooh, but if you're using set bonuses, you might want to give the full set like less frequently, just so you're not instantly giving the player a set bonus. Okay, so that is... Okay, so I'm missing the Guardian boots? No, I'm missing the Guardian gloves. Ooh, I wonder if that one pathway by the butterfly in the base game that ended up seemingly not being anything, I wonder if that's going to get expanded upon here. Having the sneaky snake ring would also be really nice here. Yeah, you're probably not surviving that fall. That has big death plane energy. Also, I fully anticipate to get to the end of this, and then the game is just going to be like, do you have the Covenant of Artorias? No. Go fuck yourself. Good morning, distracting. And so far, it's pretty cool. The introductory boss was kind of annoying. But it's neat. Annoying in what way? Annoying in they're just fucking annoying, moving around all the time. Stop hitting me. That kind of annoying. Annoying in the sense that they were a boss that I did not know how to fight. So, you know, Dark Souls. Okay, there might still be some more stuff up there that I haven't done. So now you know you No, I didn't figure it out. I just threw on Havel's armor and smacked him until I got lucky. Although I suppose, like, I guess technically that's a way of knowing how to do the fight. But I mean, that's not always going to be a viable strategy. That looks like Lordran. Not Lordran, fucking Anor Londo, or like Undead Parish style architecture. Oh, I wonder if the flooding of New Londo has anything to do with the water backing up in the forest. Putting big fucking rock armor does work, however. True. And now I have even bigger rock armor. Well, I don't have the full armor. The last piece is probably still up there and I just missed it. Hello. Okay, we got Mr. Swag over here. Shopkeep, calling it
let
right
me
now.
guess.
Use the coins.
Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
Okay, I'm calling it right now. This guy is a shopkeeper, and you have to pay him in the coins that Lord Dran normally doesn't take. Yes, you got me. You read me like a book.
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Oh no, he still uses souls. $10,000 for humanity. Okay. Just generic material.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias? The legendary abyss walker from the old tales? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me. So, what did that giant mushroom make you do? Not that I care. It's none of my business.
Then why'd you ask?
I've little to talk about, really. Oh, you know me. What do I know? So long.
You can squeeze me? Oh, that's fucking... At that angle back there, I saw the wall through the doorway. I thought this was a false wall. But no, it's just a tunnel. Alright, man. I really hope one of these days they put a secret underneath the elevator. Butterfly. Oh, okay, nope. Guardian set is over here. Okay, so now I have the... Surely one of the Souls games have that, right? Right? Grubspiracy.png. Good morning, Yami. Oh wait, no, this is back to where I came from. Huh? Oh, I just didn't fucking enter this building because I thought there was nothing there. Because, like, I quote-unquote, I knew this building was empty. Okay. Okay. Moral of the story, you don't know anything. And if you think you do, you're a dumb fuck. Okay, here's the false wall to bypass the boss. Who are we fighting this time? Oh, hello. Are you Artorias? You look like an Artorias. No. Maybe? You might be an Artorias. But I wanted to fight the other guy. Okay, can you fuck off with the abyss? Oh, the guy's just on your blade. Knight Artorias. Oh, I can't parry you. Well, maybe that specific attack. Okay. Okay, are you... Did they learn from Gwyn? Did they actually make the humanoid boss to where you can't parry them? Also, what the fuck is this run back? Wait, actually no, it's not as bad. Still pretty bad, but not as bad. Surely I can parry them without seeing any of their moves. Well, I mean, it's a humanoid with a sword. You can typically parry those. Why the fuck did, why is Artorias like bird coded? His helmet shape makes him look like a bird. Good luck. Okay, thank you. Although I still want the pitchfork. I want the pitchfork and I want the hedge trimmers. It's a spicy sword? I suppose that's fair. Although my guess is... Ooh. I don't know if we're... Like, maybe this is like a fake-out fight. Like, you get him to low health and then he runs away. And then you get the proper fight later. Weapon type pitchfork. I imagine the pitchfork is a spear type weapon. Titanite demon? Well, Artorias needs to fucking talk to a doctor. Okay. Now, I want to see if the game has handed us high-quality cheese on a silver platter. Can I please heal? No, I can't heal. Okay. Honestly, it feels like healing is affected by your equip load. Because like whenever I have like really high shit equipped, sometimes it feels like I'm mashing the heal button. I have finished my attack several times over and it's still not doing anything. But then sometimes like in the middle of the Nito fight, I'm wearing the hovel set and I can heal just fine. Maybe I shouldn't be doing the strong attack. Because you heal out of a fat roll? Possibly. That would make sense. Okay. Okay, I don't know if any of his shit is magic, but he definitely hasn't been dealing poison. Fucking excuse me? Damn, what's the fucking poise limit on this guy? And he's one-handing that blade. He's just going absolutely wild. This guy has so much health. I'm dying here. Wait, yo, my voice broke. You get fucked. You didn't get to use your super attack. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough Estus to do this. If I had a full 20, I could probably 1v1 this. Yeah, I'm definitely dying. Bro thinks he's sly. Again, if I had a full 20 Estus, or like more health or something, I could definitely just tank that. If I had a bone wheel shield, I could absolutely tank that. Okay, why are you defaulting to the Havel set? Default to the Guardian set, please. It's the better Havel set. Oh wait, never mind. I still have some running to do.
Oh, think of anything.
Can you... It's... Like, I guess you're good for consumables? The thing that's concerning me is that he sells the blooming. Which makes me think that there's gonna be shit throwing toxic at me.
So long.
Cheese doesn't work, trust cheese. Well, yes. What, you try a strategy one time, it fails, and you just assume it's impossible? No. You have to try it a few times, at the very least. Good morning, Artorias. And, yeah, you're doing pretty good. Unfortunately for you, I stole some armor from the garden. And I can poise break you out of your super move. Although it looks like... it looks like I'm losing my healing faster than he's losing his health. Dude, stop fucking bouncing all over the place! Cheese I would only try once, because if it's cheese so high effort I have to try multiple times, it's not cheese. False? That is categorically false. Something can still be cheese, even if it doesn't make the thing free. And sometimes the cheese can be explicitly harder than the intended method. Like, the definition of cheese isn't it makes the thing free. Cheese means it's a way to do things without, like, doing it the intended way. Like, say you have a boss arena, but, like, due to some funky geometry, you're actually able to just parkour around it, avoid all the triggers, but, like, it's super duper hard. That's still cheese. Even if it takes you, like, a couple dozen tries. Without all the big armor. I feel like with my current level loadout, I don't know if that is going to be doable. Cheese implicitly means you're avoiding a difficult path by finding another easier way. I would disagree with that. To me, cheese means circumnavigating the intended route. Like, it could be that, like, there's a difficult path, or you could climb a wall for 5 hours and get around it, but climbing the walls is still, like, equally difficult. Choose the most I've known is specifically the above. I mean, that's a fair way to look at it, but I think, personally, I would disagree. Most people start the DLC at 80 to 90. Yeah, I definitely could have been lower level. Some of the, like, all of my intelligence points were kind of wasted. I was just leveling everything up equally because I didn't know what I would need. Like, attunement, I'm not using at all. Intelligence, I'm not using at all. If there's an alternative path just as difficult as the main path, that's just another path. No. I'm meaning, like, let's say that there's, like, a main path that is a straight linear path. It goes through a particularly difficult boss, and then it keeps going. That is the intended only path. Alternatively, you could do, like, a backflip onto some funky geometry and get out of bounds, but, like, you're constantly at risk of slipping into the abyss and dying. So, like, it's still a difficult path to traverse, but it's bypassing the intended path. So, like, even though it might be equal difficulty in two different categories, personally, I would consider that cheese because it's bypassing the developer-intended directive. If that makes sense. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to go put on more clothing layers because it's getting cold. Okay, I am back. Hello, mushroom.
Struggling, are we? If there's anything
Shut
I
the
can
fuck
do,
up.
never hesitate to ask.
I wouldn't call the example you brought up cheesy either, TBH. It's just an unintended glitch. You aren't gaining anything at all by going... Well, you're gaining the ability to bypass the boss entirely. I looked away, what the hell happened? This mushroom insulted my pride. They vocalized the fact that I was struggling. You're not supposed to say it out loud.
Thou art from a... There are many things I wish to ask, but I know that I must not. The perils of our time are overwhelming enough. Was thine eye glancing hither? Thou needst not hide thy wonder. I am a mushroom, after all.
Why do you want to bypass the boss if the bypass is just... No, I'm not saying that you would necessarily want to do one path or the other. I'm just saying that by the very fact of it bypassing the intended method, I personally would consider that to be cheese. It's just a cheese that isn't necessarily the most desirable.
May the flame...
Or I guess, like, for a different example, like, I guess doing like a triple shell jump in a Mario level to avoid having to go through a tunnel or whatever. Like, a triple shell jump might be very hard, but it's still cheese because it bypasses the developer's intentions. It's not about difficulty, it's about intention, I guess. You know, having a way to lower the player level would be really nice. Because then I could just hop onto my main file with all of my items. But then just bring my stats down to a more balanced environment. I can't quite say I've heard of anyone else say this about cheese. It's almost always just a thing to bypass something difficult and nothing else. I can't remember where... it might have been in a Doug stream, or like, maybe Grand Pooh Bear. I think it was in the context of, like, a platformer game, but... They were, like, trying to do something, and, like, someone in the chat said sometimes the cheese is harder than the intended method, and that's kind of where I'm getting that mentality from. Duplicated levels, man, I wish I could unlevel. Shut up. Do you think intended cheese isn't cheese? Like, the devs put this armor in the game, but I would still say it's cheesing the fight by not forcing you to learn the fight. That's a good point. I don't know. Maybe it's not about intentions. Maybe it's just always situational. But I feel like something can be harder than the intended method, but still be considered cheese. Because it allows you to get around having to do the thing the way it's supposed to be done. Also, what is that emote? That's an amazing emote. Banjo sip. Nice. I love sip emotes are amazing. Sometimes the cheese is harder than intended is more about, I didn't know this cheese would be so difficult ahead of time, so I should probably stop trying. No. What? Why would you stop trying something just because it's hard? No, you gotta keep going to see if it's possible. Okay, game, can I please fucking parry the guy? Okay, you see this? This is what Gwyn should have been. Yeah, no, Gwyn is just an absolute pancake compared to this guy. Soft, covered in syrup, and starting to get soggy. Yo, how about you drop your pitchfork so I can kill Artorias with it? That would be really funny. Yo! Oh. Fuck off with your moss clump. I want the gardening tools. Yeah, no, I was just thinking about that, Kamikaze. I don't want the loot table just yet. One moment, Yami. After I kill this guy, I'll read your comment. Oh! Okay. These guys are pretty cool. Oh my goodness, why are you so fucking strong? Okay, well, okay, I know why you're strong. I've been wearing your armor. Unfortunately, your weapon is probably like a 1% drop rate. Meh. Most people view cheese as bypassing difficulty. If it's not worth, then people won't do it. Unless it's really cool or good for content. That's fair. Like, I'm not arguing whether or not it's worth it. Like, if a given path is worth it. I'm arguing about whether or not it would be considered cheese. Because I guess to me, cheese is just doing anything at all to bypass the intended route. So, like, let's say, like, there is a intended way to do a boss fight, but there might be alternative ways that either were or were not thought of by the devs. Damn, there is so many guardians. Intended also gets really muddled quickly. Yeah, because then we get into the the weeds of, oh, is it a glitch or is it an exploit? Which specific item combos the devs intended? The devs probably intended for you to just fight the boss. Use a weapon, fight the boss. Yo! Oh wait, no, that's going down. Oh my goodness, where the fuck is the door? Yo, come on, come on. Rude. Maybe I should just throw some shit at Artorias. Just poison him, and then run away forever. I wonder if the mushroom lady drops something cool. I mean, probably. They probably drop the mushroom sword of fuck you, Artorias. This has Death Plane energy as well. But you can maybe... I'm gonna test it. Okay. This is a different type of doggy. Okay, nope, it's the same type of doggy. It just has a different coat of fur. I'm actually surprised that you survived that. That looked like a decent fall. Oh. What the fuck is wrong with me? How the fuck do I see the shiny and not the giant-ass staircase? Just saw the doggies, I was like, Death Plane, fuck it, leap of faith. I'm waiting for one of these enemies to just fucking have curse on like an actual attack, not an AoE attack. So it's like they hit you once and a fourth of your bar goes up. It's like, fuck. And didn't think about how to get there beyond straight line. Fair. I didn't notice it either, so either there's something wrong with both of us or it isn't obvious. Hmm. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with magic and lightning right now, so I'll put blood on. We're going down to where the Hydra used to be, so I'll do rested. Just in case. Yo, I kinda hope they give us the opportunity to do a time paradox. And just like kill something that was not meant to be killed. Oh, hello. I forgot you existed. Oh, hello, Patches. The little triangle of items. Okay, there's a message. And there's a ladder. Damn! Shiny boy. Oh, I know where we are. We're at the Hydra Arena. Oh. That might be a chest. Okay, that's definitely a chest. Or a mimic. I don't think it's a mimic. Okay, I don't think this water is gonna be deep enough to warrant the rusted iron ring. Come on. Almost there. Okay, yeah, pretty sure that's not a mimic. Damn, okay, unless it's higher up, still no secret behind the waterfall. Okay, what the fuck is that? Oh. It's death, is what it is. Holy fucking shit. Dibby dibby dibby. Dibby dibby dibby. Oh my goodness. Where the fuck is this building? Give. Oh my, stop hitting me! How is... How is your attack animation so quick that I can't run past you? I don't like it. I have to test. Okay. You were taken by the abyss. Okay, I'm guessing that dragon's fire is like fucking like all 3 damage types. Fire, magic, and electricity. Or at the very least, it's 2 damage types in one. What if it's physical? Yeah, sure, fuck it. It's literally every damage type. Oh, what? You want to be resistant to it? Too bad. Nobody's resistant to this. Honestly, when I saw the black fire, I was half expecting it to be curse. And they just have the audacity to throw these dogs up here just to whittle you down a little bit before you even get there. Havel probably was what? Resistant to that? Oh my god, fuck off! For fuck's sake! I hate these dogs. Yeah. It doesn't... Yeah, Havel basically resists everything, and then this is just better Havel. No, I don't hate dogs. I hate these dogs. Specifically. The ones in this game. Okay, let's see if the water is infinitely deep. Please give me a ring of immune to fire. Oh, it's fucking useless garbage. Seriously, what the why? A Titanite slab, that doesn't do anything for me. What the fuck are you? It hits everything for fucking 500 damage. It's not useless garbage if you didn't know you can duplicate. No, I'm saying it's useless garbage because I don't have a use for it. For fuck's sake, of course I can't upgrade this armor. I'm saying it does nothing for me at the moment. Man, like, that was presented in such, like, not the jumping off, the chest. The chest was presented in such a way, like, I thought it was going to give me, like, some significant unique item. Like a slab is good if you have, like, a plan for it, but, like, I was kind of hoping for, like super flame plate ring or something. Or maybe like a weapon, or like a fancy hat. Because like I don't want to go and... I don't want to have to go and get flash sweat just so I can deal with this segment. I don't want to go get flash sweat. I don't want to have to go and get... Well, I guess the flame plate rig itself isn't super out of the way. But I don't want to go and get flash sweat. Okay, is there a super obvious staircase over here that I missed? It's not looking like it. No. It looks like you kill Artorias and then you go down into the city. You deprived yourself of the feeling of rewards because you discovered the duplication glitch and used it to upgrade your... No. I found the duplication... Well, found. I had Woe explain it to me. I was on, like, New Game Plus 5 or 6. I had sufficiently played the game as intended up to that point. So I didn't deprive myself of anything. Oh my goodness, stop hopping. You didn't for the DLC. I'm talking about the rewards and the... What the... What does the rewards and the DLC have anything to do with the base game? I very explicitly didn't duplicate... Like, I duplicated souls to upgrade my shit a little bit, but, like... That doesn't... Okay, that's definitely a tunnel. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't know what point you're trying to get across. Yeah, that's definitely a tunnel. Perhaps an alternate entrance down to this cavern. The only reason you think Titanite slab is garbage is because you've already upgraded everything with the duplicate glitch and no longer need it. Unless I'm missing something. Because the slab is goated. Okay, yeah, I can kinda see that. I guess from my perspective, I've been quote-unquote done with the base game for so long. I was expecting all of the DLC to be post-game level. And for post-game, a slab doesn't really do much because you already have your primary weapon of choice fully upgraded, most likely. Okay, that's a really nice place to locate a twinkling bug. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna run forward and grab this shit, and then instantly die. Out of the sight of naked eye. Okay, I think I understand why they gave us the Hawkeye Gao arrows. Okay, well, if the waterfall is giving us a slab, the shiny item down at the end of that corridor better be something more significant than a slab, which... Not sure what that would be, unless it's like a colored slab, but then that would just be an insult. Like, give me something cool. I want something new. Like, this is the DLC area. It should be giving us new stuff, not upgrades for our old stuff. Okay, I need to okay, hang on, pause. I need to rewind on the YouTube VOD so I can reread that text. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. But yeah, like, personally, I would rather get a new weapon than a slab. Like, even if it's a weapon I can't use, like, that's, at least it's new, it's interesting. Okay, I took a screenshot of that, that text. High above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. Fuck. Okay, well, that's one way to get down. Seriously, come on, give me a hidden wall. I haven't had a hidden wall in so long. Oh, single strong attack is a one shot. Okay. Oh, these are frickin'... What's the point of these? I guess to give a hint that you need great arrows? I mean, unless they have a special effect, like, just buy these. Hmm. Okay, we have ourselves a puzzle. And the solution to the puzzle better not fucking be just go get Flash Sweat. Woo! That was a bit close. I wonder why they give you those steps to jump down. I mean, the ladder's probably faster and safer. They can't seriously expect you to just run for it. Otherwise, there would be no message as a hint. Out of sight of the naked eye. But I don't have the ring of the evil eye. Okay, I guess I'll just try sprinting and see what happens. Oh, okay, there is explicit... Fuck. I didn't think using the walls actually protected you. I thought it, like, flowed around the walls and hit the entire ground plane. So I thought it was impossible to dodge. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! How are they faster than me? Fine, go ahead, kill me. Fucking pieces of shit. Oh, now you're doing no damage. Fuck off. Okay, I think something I'm learning is this game isn't fun until you are good at it. It's just stupid before you're good at it, but then after you're good at it, then it's fun. Like, before you understand it and know what you need to do, it's just bullshit. And not the fun kind of bullshit. For me, anyway.
Put some spring into your step. So long.
Extra pathway? Is this the abyss? That is a very long elevator. I feel like when often people complain about the Soul series being difficult, what they actually mean is that it's frustrating because the game doesn't tell you or teach you anything. There's almost always an easy optimal strategy, but good luck finding that. Yeah, the game is very frustrating until you like know what you're supposed to do. And it's just like constantly jabbing you. Both figuratively and literally. It's just poking and prodding every time you mess up. Or if you're like trying to ignore the optimal strategy. Okay, maybe go left. I imagine it's also worse for some people more than others. Because, like, these runbacks in particular, I absolutely detest them. Like, I absolutely loathe them. Because it's not fun, it's not gameplay. It's just being forced to go from point A to point B 500 times in a row without anything changing. And that is, like, having to do the same thing over and over and over and over without any deviance or interesting variants. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's like borderline physically painful. Like, unironically, it's probably registered in my brain the same as physical pain. Okay, so my guess is something, go through the city. This is the exit elevator. Hey, can I fuck up your shit? Heh. Ooh, that is conveniently just barely outside of their aggro range, I feel. Okay, I don't think the Bloodblight ring is going to be necessary here. Given that they all die in 1 to 2 hits. Out of sight of the naked eye. Okay, I don't think this armor is going to do absolutely anything. The only thing that even made me remotely survivable was the Guardian set. But even if I take everything else off, without the Hobble Ring, it's still fat roll. So I suppose... Okay, that has higher fire resistance. I wonder if two-handing a shield increases the defense. Oh, fuck you. See, this is why I hate the runbacks. You take multiple minutes doing literally nothing, wasting your life to test one thing, die 15 seconds in, and then you don't learn anything. Or you learn like a tiny thing. I wasn't listening, realized what? I realized that this game is bullshit until you understand how it works, and then it's fun. But before you understand how it works, it's just fucking stupid, asinine bullshit. What about 500 hours? We're not to 500 hours yet. We're at 457. Like, it's been a while since I've actually had to play the game. To learn... no, it's been a while since I've had to learn the game. Like, I don't mind having to figure stuff out. What I do mind is when the punishment for failing to figure something out is you are forced to do nothing for, like, multiple minutes. Like, I am very staunchly opposed to the punishment for being bad at the game is you're not allowed to play the game. Because you're not going to learn to get better at the game if, like, you aren't playing the game. That's like if someone's playing, like, a game of tennis, and every single time you miss the ball, they pull you off to the sidelines and just kick you in the throat for a few seconds. And by a few seconds, I mean like 30 seconds. So it's like taking someone who has never played tennis, and every time they miss, you just knock their teeth in for half a minute. That's not going to make them get better at tennis. I started a run of tennis for you. Well, I mean, it was the first time, and then I just never played tennis again. Because you see, you can't miss the ball if you never swing. I'm getting flash sweat. I believe Master Key also functions as a resident key? Wait. Oh no, fuck, that's the Sorcerer. The Pyromancer is in the depths. Fuck. Thing is, though, your first instinct is to learn the game, is to wear tank armor and try and cheese it. So you're shooting yourself in the foot with that one? No. My first instinct is to actually try to fight it. I try that for a little while, and then I try to tank it. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I always try to do the intended method first, because that's just playing the game. Unless I think of something really funny. If I think of a really funny cheese, I might go for it. But I will typically go back and still do it the normal way, just so I can see what the intended experience was.
I'm a...
At least for Artorias, from what I saw, you went straight in with tank armor. No. The first thing that I did was I tried parrying him a few times. It didn't work.
Well, that is a shame. But come, not, there'll be more in...
Yeah, I don't think you can parry Artorias. I think they learned their lesson from Gwyn. Although I did end up beating the the Guardian Manticore using tank armor because it was just too strong. The amount of healing that I had just wasn't good enough. Okay, I do have another Firekeeper soul at the library. So I could get to +4. I could also go and get the Rite of Kindling. I suppose we are only 4 hours in, and then I have tomorrow, so... I do have time to go and get some more materials. But I suppose, this is evidence enough that I'm definitely not over-leveled. If anything, I wasted some of my levels. Ooh, Hobble Ring. Thank you very much. Oh, Hobble. I have better armor than you, and I need your ring to wear it. That's the difference there from my playstyle. I don't assume that the boss is impossible after a few tries and failing to it. I just keep at it until I get it. I suppose that's fair. Okay, I hate whenever that happens. Like, it looks cool, but like, I'm strafing to the right. Why are you dodge rolling to the left? Wait, no, Flash Sweat. Ooh, actually, I don't know if I can warp back into the thing. I might have to go through the portal. That would be annoying. Although, for what it's worth, in regards to, like, soul duplication and whatnot, whenever I do no soul... Well, of course I'm not going to be duplicating soul, but, like... Actually, fuck. Even if I did duplicate soul, even if I did duplicate items, it wouldn't matter because I can't. Okay, so, I was going to say I wouldn't be using duplication glitches like that, but it doesn't matter because I'm just physically not allowed to. So, me saying that I'm not going to use it doesn't really mean anything. Also, Master Key doesn't open this? That's unfortunate. Hello, Hello, Drake. I saw your great-great-grandpappy. He's a prick, just like you. It's kind of hard to tell where the health bar is, but I think it's getting lower. Fuck. Oh, there we go. And then it gives you absolutely jack shit. Why are we doing this? I want... Oh, I already have the bonfire. I guess we were doing it for fun. I didn't realize I already had this bonfire. Okay, so... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Give me a warp to the two bonfires that is like 5 feet apart. Okay, so it's the sunlight metal, not the maggot. Huh? Is it the metal? Maybe after the first time you go near it, it just is permanent. Okay, so I need to go to the front gate, because that's where the key to lower Undeadburg is. What I'm doing right now is I'm going to get Flash Sweat. I could potentially also get the speckled stone plate ring. Although I think using Havel's ring to make the Guardian armor into a medium speed would potentially be better utility than the plus 25 fire resist. Where do you get that? I'm kind of just assuming that the Pyromancer sells it in his default equipment. I don't actually know. I don't remember. One thing that I'm looking forward to is after I'm, like, done with everything, I've found everything that I care to find, and then I'm like, okay, what did I miss? And then you're like, okay, so there was 15 hidden walls you ran past 5 million times. Yeah, it turns out you hit every single wall except for the ones that were hidden walls. Yeah, my muscle memory is just so ingrained to do, like, inverse claw grip, because I don't actually know what to call when you have index on analog stick and thumb on face buttons. Twin humanity. Okay, so bop a copper demon on the head. Then we go and get the pyromancer dude. Then we, just for the sake of it, purchase a bunch of poison and fire arrows. Excuse me? What? What just happened to that guy? Bro went absolutely flying. The guy who was, like, up on top of my back doing the, like, the animation attack I think he just kept getting pushed away. Like, I'll go ahead and post that in clips. Stream clips. The guy who jumps up onto my back about halfway through the clip-ish. Yeah, he jumps up on my back to do the animation. Keeps getting pushed forward somehow. And then when he finishes the animation, I guess he's inside of a wall or something, and he just goes flying. No, I think I'm gonna be paranoid and get the shortcut first. Like, I've also had a similar experience where I think one of them jumped up onto me while I was in the getting hurt animation. So they were, like, disjointed from my physical model by, like an entire character length, and they were just kind of floating above me. It was very funny.
Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls. Drat.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna buy your stuff. I just need to commit, like, fucking money fraud or whatever it's called. Counterfeit money? Whatever it is.
Oh, they
Oh, you have an unlimited supply of purging stones. Interesting. You... 4 transient curses.
come again if you please.
Better be an infinite supply when she's charging a king's ransom for them. I suppose that's fair. Although, if the supply is really low, but the demand is high, they can charge whatever the fuck they want. Alright, I need to go stab the goat. We must sacrifice the goat. Ooh, something that would be really mean is if the poison blow dart snipers did drop their armor, like similar to other enemies. It's just because they don't respawn, it's very unlikely that you're ever going to actually get their armor. Because there's so few of them per save file.
You. Yeah, yes, you. Here, over here.
Shut the fuck up. I can't teleport away while you're talking. Hello.
Well, I see you, mate. Yeah, I have my pyroman. Oh, yeah. I think you have a... I'll be pleased. Ah. Yeah, one. I'm sure that... Why, let's get...
Okay, fire, orb, combustion, iron flesh, and flash sweat. That is the one that I'm looking for. Let's pull up my spreadsheet. Okay, pyromancy, cost. Combustion, yes. Iron flesh, yes. Flash sweat, yes. Fire orb. Fire orb is not in my notes? Excuse me? Fire orb is in my notes. Why is it not in my spreadsheet? Fire whip, fireball. Yeah, I don't have fucking fire orb. Interesting. Okay, so those are all things that cannot be used in No Soul.
Goodbye, then. Oh, well, as all... Goodbye, then.
That might be a tad excessive, but that fire is insane.
As always. Wait, friend. Where are you off to?
Hello?
That was rather abrupt. You are an odd one.
You okay?
Oh, well, oh, please. As always. Wait, friend. Where are you?
I'm off to save the world. Okay, so do. Okay, Flash or Sweat? Ooh, maybe Hidden Body. Maybe if I'm all sneaky, he can't see me. I also do want to see what the chameleon looks like. Statue? Oh no, I turn into the pile of goop. With that tune you're melting. The only reason that that tune is in my psyche is because I played Lego Indiana Jones a lot as a kid. Okay, so the visual effects are still considered passives. Good to know. When you say the Indiana Jones game, are you referring to The Great Circle? Because I believe that's the most recent one. Shit, 70 bucks? How about instead I play the $7 Lego Indiana Jones game? Because it looks like there's 5 Indiana Jones games on Steam. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. It was just 5 appeared in the search bar. That's a great game. The new Great Circle game is great too. It's part immersive sim. Ew. Sounds interesting. You know, 70 bucks is a bit much. Although the graphics are kind of insane. Like, not photorealistic, but pretty good. It's a AAA game, so yeah, 70 bucks nowadays. That's lame. Excuse me? Game Premium Edition. Game Digital Premium Edition. Oh wait, no, the Digital Premium upgrade. Oh, okay. The fuck's in the premium? 20-hour playable Indiana Jones game. The performances are crazy. Okay, so what the fuck is in the premium edition? Okay, so story DLC, so actual content, alternate outfit, and a digital art book. Oh, okay. Premium edition includes base game, the Order of Giants story DLC, digital art book, and Temple of Doom outfit. DLC availability to be provided at a later date. Interesting. Okay. Like, actual story DLC, like, extra gameplay I'm willing to pay for. If it was just cosmetics, I don't think I would be interested. But then again, fucking an extra 35 bucks, basically. Basically, the cost of a high-quality indie game for the DLC. Don't know about that one. Oh, right. Zero poise. The AAA scene nowadays is pretty crazy. The price tags are too much. Yeah, which, honestly, I don't understand. Like, you would think they would have figured out that if you sell stuff for cheaper, more people can afford it, and so fewer people will be pirating it. And, like, even excluding the pirating thing, it's just, if it's cheaper, more people are going to buy it. Like, if that game was, like, 30 bucks with, like, $15 DLC, like, that would just be, like, no contemplation. Like, I wouldn't get it right now. I would still save up a little bit, but yeah, no, easy enough. But like 70 plus 35, 70 plus 35, yeesh, that's $105 for one game. Like, that's, I don't know about that. The budget of the game was huge, so it only being $30 wouldn't make them break even. I suppose that's fair. Okay, let us see what happens. Okay, do you just not give a fuck? Don't attack the walking shit. You should not have attacked the walking shit. It looks like you were sneaking on them, though. He only attacked when he saw you moving. Yeah. Man, I would love for, like, a proper stealth segment where you're, like, intended to use Chameleon as, like, an alternative path through. Like actual, like, patrolling guards and stuff. Like, maybe they give you, like, an exclusive Chameleon ring that, like, if you stand still for, like, 5 seconds or whatever, it activates the spell. Okay. First test. Full Guardian set. Havel ring. Flame plate ring. Get rid of that, get rid of that. So this goes to Pyromancy. This goes to Dragon Crest. Okay, Flash Sweat. And we run. Heal. And run. Damn. What the fuck? Okay, first off, that did more damage than it did previously. And second, he hit me while I was laying down. I thought the rule was if you're laying down, you're invincible. Care to explain yourself, game? Also, I don't actually know that this is fire damage. I'm kind of just assuming. For all I know, it's fucking an exclusive damage type that you don't get any resistances for.
Oh, for put some. So long.
Aww. I can't have the sword and the everything. I can't have the sword without being fat. No. Okay, I'll take off the boots for getting just to the dogs and past the dogs. Because just killing the dogs is probably faster. Yo, but what if I just run past the dogs? What if I just ignore them? You know, yo, turns out having the dogs not in closed quarters Woo! Means they're easier to deal with. Okay. Next test. What the fuck? I didn't get to do anything. I mean, obviously, there's like something else that I'm supposed to do. Like, I'm probably supposed to hit it with the great arrows, but I don't fucking know where it is because I can't fucking see it. Shit loading into place, just popping into existence. It seems to be worse than it is in the base game. Without the leggings, it looks so scuffed. Yeah. Piss off. Okay. There you are, you piece of shit. That's why they give you the fucking... I can't aim upward. Game! Your hint means nothing. Your hint does nothing for me. Okay, I don't think that actually sped me up very much, if at all. There you are. Wait, hang on. Is that the dragon? I mean, that's like particle effects. Is that just plants? No, no, because there's leaves that are moving. Yeah. Like, you have to be careful with a photo mode because it will, like, just completely ruin some stuff. But, like, a photo mode would be very useful. Okay. Okay, why is this defaulting to Havel's set rather than the Guardian set? Because the Guardian set is what I had last selected. That feels like a bug with like maybe like item IDs. I don't think this is going to work, but we're going to try. You can't see me. I hope you enjoyed your 15 seconds of content. Now back to our regularly scheduled walking simulator. I do want to ascertain the nature of this tunnel right here. Because it's possible that tunnel is, like, just a reference to something in the primary timeline. Time period, rather. And I just don't remember or don't know. Because, like, all of this is completely underwater. So maybe that tunnel is, like, where the water is flowing from. Why is it doing so much damage? Fuck! And there's nothing to hide behind. And you can't, this armor, it also has high enough poise that the fire doesn't instantly knock me down. So then I can get multi-hit. But then it doesn't matter because the fire hits me when I'm on the ground anyway. I would need 180 equip load in order to have light speed while wearing this, I believe. Yeah, 180. Assuming I'm not holding anything. Wait, what? For fuck's sake. Wait, the fuck? Why am I the dumbest person on the planet? Why do I consistently keep making the same mistakes over and over and over? Like, I've already learned the lesson, double check the stats, like 3 times by now. I guess I just thought it was a direct upgrade. I thought it was just going to be simple. I'm getting the fire-resistant armor. I know. Everything is nuanced, and nothing is explained. It doesn't make me feel any less stupid, though. Tired brain is also more susceptible to being stupid. And all of this is gonna not matter because as it's going to turn out, the fucking dragon isn't actually spewing fire. It's spewing fuck you, which actually deals psychic damage, interestingly enough. Okay, this has the same fire defense, but it weighs a fuck ton less. Okay, so Dragon Crest Shield, Sword, Pyromancer Flame. If I get rid of the sword, okay, if I get rid of the sword, I can light roll. So, equip sword to deal with the doggos. Actually, no. No, fuck the dogs. I'm just gonna run past everything. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to do that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so over this game. Fuck you! Warp count as arrest. That is one of... That's probably the most annoying thing in this game. Because it's not consistent enough for you to actually fucking internalize it. It doesn't happen very frequently. Like, I believe somebody mentioned that they changed that in future games. Why the fuck did they not do that for the remaster? Like, for fuck's sake. No, 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 no. I wanted to do the funny two-handed attack. Oh man, this spell would probably feel so gross in real life. Because it's not like dousing yourself in water, it's flash sweat. So that's just, you're just a deluge of sweat. That's just constantly pouring off. Interesting. Interesting. No, that's the wrong button. What the fuck? No! Fuck you, Dark Sign. Okay, I think I'm getting hungry because I'm getting very agitated. Like, excessively agitated. Unfortunately, the only food I have is apples. And I kinda don't... I'm not in the mood for an apple. Oh, is that just like barely on the edge of instant kill? Because that feels like I should have survived that. Because I'm pretty sure fall damage is like, it's percentage based. I feel like I should have survived that. I could maybe burn the forest to the ground. Go fuck yourself. Stop hitting me. I'm not being aggressive towards you. I'm just running past. I'm also running out of things to ramble about. There's only so many different ways you can complain about the game. Okay, this is what I was testing. I think it respawned me outside of this area. Yeah, it's treating it like it's a, fucking boss arena. Okay. We shall see. Fuck you. Why did that last one deal so much damage? Oh, because the shield break. Fuck. Oh, I hate the runbacks. Okay, now you're whining. Shut the fuck up, Ender. There's a very big difference between complaining and whining. And what you just did right there, that was whining. Fuck off! You're making this take longer than it has to. Yeah, don't worry, Yaming. You haven't missed anything other than a little bit of experimentation. I think with my current strat, I should be able to just run and heal. I think using the shield is what fucked me over. Go away, doggo. Go away. Okay, so flash sweat, jump down, heal, run. And you know what? Just tank it. Don't just tank it. I told you that's not a classic because you can't run past every enemy the first time you encounter them. Trying to run past everything on your first go is suicide. I'm going to go eat an apple. Okay. New plan. Okay, I think. Excuse me. I think the Dragon Crest shield is the highest fire damage reduction that I have seen. Although, the Hovel Great Shield is like really high in all the other stuff. So if it is multiple damage types, although I don't have the strength for it. See, this is why I should have been writing down, like, taking notes on everything, all the stats and everything, so that, like, I don't currently have a save file with every single shield available. So, it would be nice to still be able to access that information. How fucking far do you have to run? Damn. Fuck off! Why is the game trying so hard to prevent me from playing the game? It's asinine, really. Okay, so I think the plan is gonna be do the initial setup, run, get hit by the first wave, instantly heal. Okay, the dogs are gonna be a pain in the ass. Why did you have to survive? What the fuck? Why is it doing infinite damage? This is... I don't get it. No, I do get it. It wants me to fucking find where he's hiding and shoot him in the ass with an arrow. But why the fuck is his fire just 100% lethal? Starting to feel like the game wants you to be overleveled so you're allowed to have any fun whatsoever. Or maybe it is complete and utter bullshit and you're supposed to get that item before you actually fight the guy. Or maybe the guy isn't even a guy. Maybe they aren't an enemy. Maybe they don't have health. And it's just a dynamic piece of fuck you. Dynamic piece of fuck you. I like that. If it's intended to be overleveled, then it isn't overleveling? I suppose so, but fuck off, all of you! This is a very high effort troll. I mean, I feel like I'm obvious. Well, it's like, I feel like I am definitely trying to do something the unintended way, and there's like a different thing I'm supposed to do. But alternatively, it could be that whatever that item is what you're supposed to use to fight them. So you're actually supposed to figure out a way to get the item. Like, you're supposed to figure out a way through. Like, this definitely feels like a puzzle. And I see Mr. Prick up there, but I can't shoot him with my Dragon Slayer. Fuck you. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different. Instead of rushing forward, I'm just going to go out into the open and see if I can survive long enough to see if it initiates a proper fight. Okay, you can lock onto them. They do have a health bar. I learned something. That's good. That means it wasn't a waste of time. However, just because you can lock onto something and just because they have a health bar, that doesn't necessarily mean you can kill them. Although I suppose that does give me a really decent runway. Maybe I'm supposed to... no, I have an idea. I don't want to hear suggestions just yet. The dragon kind of just charges straight forward at you. So I'm guessing... Fuck. What? Why the f... I'm in the middle of the roll! Every single time I'm in the middle of a roll, it still fucking hits me. But because he basically charges straight down a runway, I'm guessing they want you to hit him with the Dragon Slayer arrow. Or perhaps the Gao arrow. The Gao-wo. Is it a spoiler if I don't know the solution myself? No. No, that wouldn't be a spoiler. That would just be you sharing ideas. Like, if you do definitively know the solution, I would prefer to not say. But if you're just sharing ideas, that is typically okay. But I do also find it fun to just try and think of ideas myself. So, like, sharing ideas, if you don't know the solution, sharing ideas is fine. I just prefer to also think of ideas. Okay, so, new idea. Okay, so, Flash Sweat, heal, run out into the middle, and as he's coming down, shoot him in their stupid ass face. Cause them to collapse down to the ground. That's new. That's new. We're making progress. The dragon decided to do something different. That's to say, isn't a spoiler just a random suggestion? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, if you have an idea of, like, an item to try out, we can test it. Yeah, because there's a lot of, like, items and spells and stuff that I just tend to overlook because I don't typically use them with my normal build. Hidden body? I did test out prop hunt, but I don't think I tested hidden body properly. But yeah, we can give that a shot. And the text does say invisible to the naked eye, so that might actually work. Although, the issue with that is no soul does not get access to hidden body. So that means I would have to take the fucking skull lantern and go and get the ring of fog, if that's what it wants you to do. Assuming this item is anything that I care about. Woo! That was almost very bad. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, jump across the ladder. Come on, buddy, stop spinning around. If the dogs would respawn. That would be funny. Although they wouldn't instantly aggro back onto you, I don't think. Okay, let's... Fuck. That is not what I wanted. Honestly, an AFK infinite soul generation exploit would be hilarious. Okay, so I'm gonna jump down the waterfall and then I'm gonna cast Hidden Body. I doubt there is one, yeah. The only thing I could think of would be, like, if you could somehow, considering your enemies only respawn on setting on my part, yeah. The only thing that I could think of is maybe some, like, get the game into a confused state so that the respawning skeletons still give soul. And then somehow get one of them to just be in a state to where they're constantly dying. Okay, and also put away all my equipment in case that matters. Because my armor is made translucent, but my equipment is not. State of constantly dying, let's go. True. Ooh, actually, hidden body plus the stealth audio ring. Nope, they don't give a fuck. If you have the... I'm gonna go back to Seth's Fortress. Because if you're invisible, quote-unquote invisible, and you have the stealth ring, like, the aggro range of normal shit is, like, basically non-existent, unless you're, like, walking right up into their face. You know, I'm actually kind of surprised that hidden body didn't work. Like, that seems logical. Starts being logical the moment you realize that this means only mages would be able to get through. No. No, like, brute force definitely would still work if I had higher stats. If I had higher defenses across the board, and like higher health, I could definitely brute force that. And alternatively, you could take the skull lantern, trade it with the bird to get the ring of fog, which has the exact same effect. It's just permanent. It makes you translucent. Alternatively, the Hunter Covenant might also give you the ring of fog. I just haven't figured out how to get the Hunter Covenant to do anything at all. Other than, like step 1. Like, I can get the Hunter Covenant to step 1, and that's it. Step 1, well, I guess technically step 2. Step 1 is join the Covenant. Step 2 is find the guys down in Blighttown. Depending on the pathfinding of certain enemies, you could potentially get an AFK soul generation by having a macro automatically rest and leave a bonfire, because it's the same button over and over. So, like, if you wait long enough, there might be a guarantee that an enemy will walk off a cliff. Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that. Slumbering Dragon Crest. Run Undead Word Drake Bridge and dead repeatedly to accrue soul like the rest of us? Oh, true. That would also work. Actually, no, wait. I was gonna say there might be some way that you could just hold down a directional key so that you get up from the bonfire, walk somewhere, enemies automatically die, but then the issue is, if you die to warp back, you lose the souls. I guess maybe you could do it to where you have a macro that's constantly pressing the confirm button so that you re-grab your stain as you walk over it. Oh, I might die from this at half health. Nope. Oh, he actually saw me. Oh, he saw me because my invisibility ran out. Ring of Sacrifice macro. Yeah, let me just go ahead and buy 50,000 of them so my soul farm doesn't fucking matter. Okay. How the fuck did you get down here without dying? I guess if you're already using macro, like if you're going to already be using a macro, you could have a talisman set up to automatically use homeward. So you would just like walk in a straight line for a certain, like a predetermined amount of time that you have determined to be guaranteed that an enemy will kill itself, and then you use homeward. Okay, invisible and completely silent. Does it give a fuck? No, it does not give a fuck. Unless it saw me when I entered through the gate or something. Okay, copy. Okay, give me pictures, screenshots. Okay, so doo-ba-doo-boop, doo-ba-doo-boop, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boop-boop. Okay, so souls do not matter, so I'm just gonna cover that part of the screen up. A dragon high above the sky, out of sight of the naked eye. I would like to read the second half of this poem. Although, if nothing else, Hidden Body is really convenient for getting past this first segment. Fuck, there's... There. There's no part of the HUD that's up there. For the people on small mobile, is that legible? Or is that text way too tiny? Legible? Nice. I suppose I could fight Artorias, but I kinda want to choose the dragon.
For puts.
And yes, bashing my face into the brick wall for 5 hours, as opposed to going and purchasing a pickaxe from the general store, is cheese. Because purchasing the pickaxe is the developer-intended solution. I'll put on the magic and fire. You kill Artorias and his parting gift, he just domes the dragon with those weird creatures he throws at you. It's like, oh, that's the intended solution. I'm kind of hoping Artorias killing that guy is a preview of an upcoming enemy, because that would be cool. That would be a really cool way to give the player a little sneak peek at something they're going to have to deal with later. Honestly, when he threw the enemy in the cutscene, I was fully expecting the cutscene to end and for the enemy to be flying at you as an actual attack that you have to dodge. And if you don't dodge it, it's like, it's a really strong one-off attack, but you have to dodge it at the very start. We all were, and that's how it should have been. That would have been amazing. He just pulled out a full text Orson, get the fuck out here. Oh yes, because Artorias and Ornstein is exactly what we need to deal with. Rides in on the dragon and drop kicks you from 30 meters in the sky. That would also be cool. Okay, here, new plan. I'm not going to try and survive, I just want to get some intel. That little spooky, flowy, wispy, boopy da boop da boop boop up on the cliff. I want to see if that's the dragon. Okay, well it went away. It never fucking lands! Okay, well, I'm not saying that the shadowy blob is the dragon. I'm just saying that we never see the dragon and the shadowy blob in the same room at the same time. Oh, I am so looking forward to hitting affiliate. Grubspiracy is going to get so much use. Because, like, Even when I'm not playing a puzzle game, I'm just fucking looking for secrets. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna fucking stab you. Get the fuck out of my face. Why the fuck? Stop giving me moss! Give me your fucking weapon. I don't want your moss! I don't want the fucking moss. I want the rusty pitchfork. Gonna kill Artorias just in hopes there's a closer bonfire. No. No, I'm gonna fucking kill this dragon out of spite before I kill Artorias. You run in just barely close enough for the dragon to come out, and then as it's coming up, you run back to the ladder, shoot a dragon slaying arrow over at it, and start climbing the ladder so that the wave of fire doesn't hit you. Doggy. I just wanted to kill it. I didn't want to send it to hell. The fact that the fire has seemingly infinite range is the main reason why I think you're not supposed to actually do what I'm trying to do. A cigarette hidden wall that lets you ambush the dragon would be hilarious. That would be amazing. You know what else would be amazing? Like a piece of breakable wall, like just over somewhere. You get the dragon to land, then you climb back up here, shoot that with a big arrow, and then it just fucking drowns it. It just sprays water all over it. Also, there's texturing error right here. Honestly, I just want one secret wall in the DLC. At least one. Preferably 15, but at least one. That's not a texturing error, it's a model. It's an error with the texture. The texture should be not see-through. Or I guess it's a texturing error in the sense that there's supposed to be a texture, but there's not. But I guess there's not a texture because there's a model. The height here looks the same as the Hydro Arena, so the water density is more likely erosion than flooding. The geometry is just broken, there's a gap, and you can see the inside of the texture, which you aren't supposed to. Maybe. Okay, I feel like this is just a full horizontal trigger, and so at some point, just moving left, it's going to activate. Okay, I was wrong. Seriously? No secret tunnel? Although, this is the cave that you find in the present. Or, well, I feel like the cave is around here somewhere. It should be anyway. If you can climb up the waterfall geometry? Maybe? Okay. Hawk ring. Oh, he's coming. Out to fight me? He disappeared from the cliff. If there's a chest there in the present, but it eroded from a slab into 2 shards, that would be funny. Okay, no, the spooky is still on the wall. Okay, my sword isn't going to do me any good until I figure out a way to actually engage them in proper combat. Yes, I do need a second hawk ring. I really don't get why they made it so you can't wear 2 of the same ring. That just seems like excessive. Oh, it has a, never mind. I was gonna say it has a range limit. Oh! Fucking finally remembered while you're in chat. Whoa. You were talking one time about the possibility of trying to skip ceaseless discharge in the context of low percent. If you dodge roll with good timing in a light roll, you can go straight across lava without taking damage. Although low percent probably doesn't have enough stamina to make it all the way across. But it might be worth looking into. I wonder what... No. No, I was meaning... I wonder why they did that, because most of the time, the only way you have 2 rings is in New Game Plus. Like, that's... Like... There's only one instance where you can have 2 of the same ring in base game that I know about. And that is the stealth ring, which wearing 2 of that wouldn't do anything. So like, if you're in New Game Plus, I feel like having access to 2 of the same ring is fine. But yeah, we can go and test the lava thing. I'm pretty sure I did do it, like, once. I got, like, 3 to 4 rolls. I got, like, 3 to 4 rolls without taking damage. Might be a coding oversight, because there was never supposed to be multiple of the same ring. No, there is absolutely multiple of the same ring. Because, you have the stealth ring inside of Seth's Fortress that you just get as an item. And then the fucking... sorcerer NPC that sells you some shit, if you kill them, they drop the stealth ring. I mean, unless they weren't supposed to, but they also drop the hush spell, so they're like all about being sneaky. Two Waffles rings? Yes, just plus 100% equip load. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. A-doop-a-boo. I can see the code just checking the ring type to determine if you're trying to equip, and then later in development timeline, they made it so you can get multiple. Yeah, but even still, the only time you're able to get, at least of what I have experienced so far, the only time you're able to get multiple of a ring that would actually have a effect that could stack would be in New Game Plus. And if you're in New Game Plus, you have already proven you're capable of beating the game, so I feel just let the player go ham. I don't see why we're discussing New Game Plus, considering how little they ended up doing with it. I'm discussing New Game Plus because the question is, why did they make it so that you are not allowed to equip 2 of the same ring? I'm mentioning New Game Plus because outside of the stealth ring, New Game Plus is the only time I have personally ever been able to have multiple of the same ring. So New Game Plus is the only time you would have multiple of the same ring that has an effect that would be able to stack. But if you're on New Game Plus, you've already beaten the game, so I feel it's fine. You should just let the player have fun with the multiple rings. What are you doing? I'm testing the lava roll thing. Because I'm pretty sure at one point I did get like 2 or 3 rolls across the lava without taking damage. Try with heavy rolls? Heavy rolls is just going to be the exact opposite of what you want, because you're just laying in the lava for fucking 5 seconds. I thought I got it to work with the light roll because you just have so many more invincibility frames, and you have like instant access to rolling again. Yeah, no shot. Maybe if we have... Maybe if we have the funny ring. Maybe that. Yeah, because you seem to be able to just instantly go into the next roll. Because like if the light roll animation is faster, but that might also mean you have fewer invincibility frames than a traditional light roll. And the flash sweat is just so I don't die instantly. Yeah, like there. I guess the lava animation can still apply even if you're in invincibility frames. That might be what happened to me. Or maybe it's like, I don't know. Yeah, because like right there, I rolled into the lava, and then I rolled out of the lava. And I didn't take any damage. Yeah, sometimes I get hit once, sometimes I get hit twice. Frame perfect? Possibly. It's also possible that if the lava is constantly on a frame delay, maybe you just have to get like a good cycle. Try forcing the frame rate lower. Okay, the lowest it goes is 50. Which anti-aliasing would have the highest lag? I doubt you can make your PC lag with the in-game settings of a decade-old game. Fair. I was taking more damage because while I was in the menu, the flash sweat wore off. Honestly, wouldn't spamming the dodge roll like automatically be as fast as possible because of buffering inputs. Yeah, because if I tap and then tap again a little bit, yeah, it just automatically goes again. Not if the buffered input waits for the animation to finish or has bad implementation. Oh, so there could be like a small gap between action end and animation end where you can instantly do another roll. It also doesn't help that my stamina is so low. If you don't take damage, that is what happens, yes. There we go. Only the first couple of frames of the roll are iframes. Pretty sure it's like fucking... Like, doesn't the medium roll have like 11 frames? Have fun rolling over hot magma. Nice. Okay. Although, on low percent, you're not going to have access to that ring. You're also not going to have access to flash sweat. So, like, the only way it would work is, tree. Is if you could get it to where you're fully invincible. But even still, getting all the way across to there, not gonna happen. It wouldn't work. Maybe if you just fucking nuke your PC and like get all the way down to like 1 frame per second, maybe physics is fixed, but the lava would only tick like once every 10 seconds. If this game is made poorly, decreasing frame rate increases the window. Possibly. Is there like a way through Steam or something that I can just explicitly cap the frame rate of a specific program? Not through Steam? Sag. There are other tools for that? That would be interesting to look into. Because if you could just absolutely tank your frame rate, maybe you could just walk across the lava. Hammer. I guess the lava can't damage your character if your computer is in 500 different pieces. NVIDIA control panel / AMD. I do have NVIDIA control panel, I believe. Do 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 do. File, edit, desktop. I'm not sure where. I usually only use the NVIDIA control panel for setting up my window display, like my physical monitors. I'm not sure where I would go for affecting the frame rate of an application. Manage 3D settings. Program settings. Yo! Screw systems, he has to factory reset because he wanted 3 frames per second. Why the fuck is The Witness and The Witcher in here? I don't have this shit installed. Is this just... Is it just automatically detecting my entire Steam library? Okay, Dark Souls. Okay, no. Okay, found Dark Souls. Oh, show only programs found on this computer. Oh, why is it not in fucking alphabetical order anymore? Why the fuck is it not in alphabetical? Okay, Dark Souls Remastered. Here we go. Max frame rate. On. Fucking 20 frames per second? Oh, I need to hit apply. Access denied. Failed to apply selected settings to your system. Oh, do I need to close the game to change that? You might need to close the game? Okay. Okay, and now for the game to never open again. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, hang on. Max frame rate. Okay, I just refreshed the settings when the game closed. Okay. Max frame rate 20 frames per second. Dark Souls Remastered. Apply. Access denied. What the fuck do you mean access denied? You have complete control over my GPU. How do you have access denied? Select. That error shows up if your drivers are fucked. Oh, like I just don't have the most up-to-date drivers? That's stupid. Something tells me that updating my drivers while I'm streaming is a bad idea. What the heck did I miss? We're trying to externally tank the game's frame rate so that we can run across lava. In the hopes that the lava damage is based on frame rate, like it does damage like every 3 frames or something. So if we tank the frame rate and physics is fixed, but the lava is separate, maybe we can do like 3 lava damage like every 2 seconds, but still run at normal speed. While the video looks like shit. So I tried changing the frame rate. It said, no, go fuck yourself. And now Yami is doing research. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this image because we're not playing with the TLC right now. The reason the game is closed is because I was testing if I needed to close the game to be allowed to change the frame rate. Because this could be pretty big for low percent. Although, I think most communities ban external frame rate manipulation and just external tools in general. So this would probably not be allowed, but my scientific curiosity does not give a single shit. Okay, I'm gonna drink some water. Although I do think that I could use guerrilla warfare tactics to kill the Black Dragon. I think it would be feasible, just really annoying to run in, shoot a Dragon Slayer arrow as it's coming up, and then run back to the ladder to escape the fire. Unless it heals. If it has a regenerating health factor, then that would be an issue. Waiting on Yummy. Because they are the smart person that is looking up the information. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. If I'm quiet enough, I can talk without the mushroom man moving. Look at the folder, blah. Delete that folder, make a new folder with the same name. Okay, if my computer breaks, I blame Yami. Okay, this PC, C. I have no clue what this does. This seems to be the only solution. Fair enough. That seems to be often, it's like, I don't know why this fixes it, but just trust me, it ends up working. Okay, program files, NVIDIA Corporation. /drs. Okay, well, the thing about that is I don't have a folder called DRS in that location, so I'm just gonna make one. Okay. And then just for good measure, I'm gonna close the control panel and then reopen it. Okay, max frame rate. Let's set it to 20 frames per second. And then hit apply. Access denied. I wonder if something like that requires a system reset. I hope not. And you sure it's program files and not like program files 86 or something? There is program files 86 with NVIDIA Corporation. We could try that. Okay, nope, access denied. I'm not allowed to affect the flow of time in Lordran. Unfortunate, really. Wait. Okay, yeah, program files. Not program data. Okay. Get ready for some lag spikes as I change the game's resolution. What even does anti-aliasing do? Like, is that something that I care about? Ambient occlusion? I don't know what these things do. I'm not a graphics nerd. Motion blur, I know what that is. That's when things look bad if they're moving. It removes stair step. Why the fuck? Wait, removes stair stepping? Like pixelated visuals? That sounds like something you do want active. It looks for areas in the image where there are extreme differences between neighboring pixels and blurs them just a tiny bit. Oh, okay. I don't know if that would matter all that much on a 4K resolution monitor. It matters because your game might be running at 4K. Well, the game is running at 4K. Oh, but the in-game textures and models aren't. The models are just models. I thought. Like, I thought a model is just... It just is what it is. And then it gets projected onto the resolution of your monitor. The textures I can understand, but I thought a model is just what it is. That's the wrong... That's the wrong spell. I did not want to turn into a pile of shit. The models can be quite low poly, which creates tons of hard and sharp edges. Okay. Oh, okay. Hidden body does make your weapons translucent as well. It's just hidden weapon makes them fully invisible. Although I thought that for the remaster, I thought they did remake the models and textures to be more modernized. Although it is an older remaster. Oh, fuck. Hidden body doesn't last very long at all. It's not like they remade every texture. They should do an ultimate remaster. Like, do a Dark Souls trilogy remaster like they did for Crash Bandicoot. Just completely remake the first 3 Dark Souls games from the ground up with modern HD everything. It'll be fucking 500 gigabytes. Heater shield? Meh. Like, wait. What if there's an invader? What if it's Kirk? I need to run around as a human to see if Kirk's here. I'll do that on a different file. Okay, come on, Archibald. It's time to take your medicine. Game, dodge roll. Do the fucking dodge roll. Is this guy okay? He's kind of swaying back and forth. I think he might be sick. I hate this. I am full of hate and malice. Oi, do you have anything useful to say?
If there's
Shut the
anything
fuck up.
I can... Not long ago, a human like that, only he was dreadfully odious.
Oh?
And I'm afraid that he is still amongst us. He wore a hat and a long black coat.
Hat? No, the verbal infection of Piscu flowing through his body.
May the flame
Yeah, he's kind of wiggling back and
struggle.
forth.
If the
Give
may
me,
the flame
give me actual like useful information.
struggle. If
Struggling, are
may
we?
the
Never hesitate to ask. Okay, I'm asking. Oh, you have absolutely nothing to say? It's fucking stupid. Fucking stupid mushroom. Doesn't even know how to help. All they do is sit there and just say, get good. At least she's not mad. You killed the Guardian. What's she gonna do about it? She's stuck in a wall. I'll fucking drop a match and walk away. Oh, really? That's not a climbable slope. I mean, there's not really much they're gonna put in a boss arena, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cave where the portal was and just see if it's a, oh, you gotta go back there because the portal's gone, but something replaced it. See if it's one of those situations. Unfortunately, the undead berg... Oh, actually, fuck. Sunlight... The sunlight altar might have been closer. Because that's close to the undead berg, which is then close to the Hovel's Tower. Hey, yo, Dusk, you got anything to say? You got some splaining to do. Oh, you're not here? What a surprise. Why didn't you explain to me that there was going to be a bullshit dragon? Okay, so the portal is still here. Interesting. What if I cast karmic justice and just perfect parry this thing? Oh, come on, don't fall for it twice, my man. Fucking stab it. Man, this hand reminds me of Poppy Playtime. Actually, no, in the cutscene, the portal fucking goes away. Yo, what if the Sanctuary boss is back? Okay, it's... it's not. That's the last game I expect you to reference. I've seen quite a bit of Astral Spiff. He makes good stuff. I've never played it myself, though. But yeah, that hand is definitely giving me Yarnaby vibes. Okay, you better give me some good information, otherwise I might start
Struggling. If there's anything I can do.
If there's anything...
Thou need... I am...
If there's anything I can do, just ask. Oh, but when you ask, I'm not gonna do anything. Why are the voices so much louder than the game? Mainly because, the music was really loud, and the lava was really loud. Or did you mean you wanted me to turn the voices down some? Oh, I guess I have it locally pretty loud. I didn't know you explicitly had the voice loader. I was wondering if that's just the sound mixing. Nah. Get fucked, my man. Oh, it's gonna happen again. Oh, one more time. Come on. Oh, oh, 4. 4 for 4. Oh, close range headshot. Oh, bro, you do not want to do that. Okay, come on. Come on back to your post. Okay. The Royal Wood. What would Royal do? fuck, that was a headshot. And it still barely did shit. Yeah, it's like barely twice my... Actually, no, it's not even twice my sword. Okay, this corpse over here had a shiny on it. Yes! It's mine! Four-pronged plow. Four-pronged plow wielded by the wooden scarecrows, serfs of the forest sanctuary. The scarecrow serfs would not normally use these four-pronged plows as weapons, but their sharpness makes them very deadly. Ha-ha! Victory is mine. Now to never fucking use it. But I will, however, add it to my notes. Four-pronged plow. Personally, I don't think I would have called that a plow. I would have called it like a fork or pitchfork. Hmm? What do you mean damage reduction numbers? That's if you're blocking with it. That's like nothing. Like, I'm not gonna be blocking with a weapon. I thought they were big. Well, they might be big for a weapon, but like, if I'm blocking right now, I'm just using a shield. A quadrant. I would have gone with tetradent. Or tetrent. Because tetra is like Latin for four. Damn, using mouse and analog combined feels very weird. Okay, I guess we're playing Sniper Boy in the Woods. Yo. He doesn't see me. Oh, but you do have to be careful with this because it knocks you back slightly every single use. Sniper Elite 6, but now it's a big ass bow instead of a sniper. Yeah. Oh, fuck. He has a homie. No. Rude. Oh, that guy's left-handed. Interesting. What? No. Okay. Fun is not allowed. I wonder, when Seth sends you to the prison cell, that's a hard save, but it is not a bonfire save. So like if you use Homeward or something, it does not refill your Estus. I wonder if dying would also apply, like maybe it doesn't respawn enemies. You know, if they had a moss that healed you, that would be really nice. Oh. He sees me. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Okay, apparently having a shield doesn't fucking matter. Like, you have to dodge. I pressed the fucking button! I'd be surprised if he could block. Well, I mean, I'm not necessarily saying, like, block the attack entirely. I'm just saying that, like, it took all of my stamina and then half my health. Typically, if something takes all of your stamina, it doesn't hurt you. Like, you have to be out of stamina so you can no longer block, and then it hurts you. Oh, fuck you. Okay, kill that guy. And reload. It would be funny if you could block it, but it shoves you to the ground. That would be interesting. But then the issue with that is you're now on the ground and are in prime real estate to get attacked by him pulling up the ground. I don't know how I lived that. With all of the other hitbox tomfuckery in this game, I absolutely should not have lived that. Huh? Fuck do I have a full stack of? Shard? Green shard? The fuck did you drop? Twinkling? Twinkling. That is the worst Twinkling Titanite farm ever. Just go kill a bunch of clams. Honestly, not gonna lie, stealth archery game kinda slaps. Being a sniper is pretty fun. Character rolls bags with a shield up and the impact of the hit and you can't move. Yeah, that happens a lot with the Iron Golem. Like, if you block his attack, like half the time, if you're just going to fall off of the arena. Because he sends you skidding backwards so far. Excuse me? Yeah, this place does have pretty plants. Unfortunately, everything else is hell. Something that would be cool, although it probably wouldn't matter, because like other things just deal so much more damage in general. It would be cool if the pickaxe type weapons did extra damage on stone-based creatures. Like, you could include, like, these guys, the modern stone golems, the stone knights, rather. I guess the lizard bug, the lizard crystal boy, but they, already have, like, 1 health anyway, so it doesn't matter. Honestly, if an enemy currently doesn't know you're there, you should get extra damage. Okay. Let's go see if any of these guys dropped any loot. But do keep an eye out for if anybody is still standing. Ooh. This, I believe, is where the enchanted ember was. Of course. I mean, that's cool. There's only, like, I think that's the second static blue slab. And it makes sense to be in the place of the enchanted ember. You know, something that could restore your humanity remotely away from a bonfire would be really nice. Turns the game into a Souls-like game with enhanced combat. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, I still feel like that tunnel should be something. Except I can't aim down into it. What? Excuse me? Okay, here we go. Wait, excuse me? You didn't fucking die? You're supposed to die to a headshot. Okay, I know it's thematically appropriate for them to drop the moss, but I find it very interesting that, like, they're giving us access to the moss stuff when there isn't any enemies relevant. I mean, I guess there's the dogs that cause bleed, but I'm not seeing anything that gives poison or toxic just yet. And they also have that shopkeep that you can just buy the moss from. Nope. You did not see me. Wait a second. I can just use the ultimate cheese. I can just constantly spam save, quit, reload to get past the dragon. But that would be lame and not super satisfying. Damn, this guy has some insane defense if 64 is the maximum that I'm doing. Controller? Excuse me? That is not the direction I was pointing. I'm running low on Estus. Oh, that's hilarious. There isn't any texture on the underside of their torso, so you can just see up into the fucking sky. Mr. Dragon, I have a gift for you. The gift is death. And there is no regifting. There is no refunds. Damn, that guy just sees me instantly. This might be a mistake. Okay. I was standing a little close to the edge for comfort. Wait, is that actually just plants? Like, is that actually just fucking plants? That looks too ethereal and smoky to be plants. Damn, we actually got guys on patrol. Golden shiny. Although that might... Don't you dare. Okay, okay, the shiny is not tied to the body. Okay. Do you do the Souls games in order? Yeah, I wanted to start with Demon Souls, but I forgot it existed. But yeah, I do intend on doing them in order. And for like, in the case of Bloodborne and stuff, just order of release is simplest. Okay, I'm guessing both of these guys are gonna drop something special because they are special. They're actually scouting and on patrol. Okay, I hope that item didn't disappear. Like, I hope it didn't despawn, because that's never been a mechanic before. Maybe I should stream a hunting game. Fuck! Oh, rip that item. Rip whatever that item was. Oh, they have a little watering can! Oh, it's so adorable! Okay, it is possible that that was just a rare drop and I'm not locked out of it, but those two guys seemed special. Oh. But they're both back. Interesting. Okay, let's try this again. Oh my goodness. Got your foot. probably not the best use of my Dragon Slayer arrows. Okay. I imagine I just missed out on a semi-rare drop. Which is unfortunate. It was probably their hammer, which I really would have liked to have gotten. I guess interesting. I have been over here because I got whatever was on that corpse. Cave. Secret tunnel. Oh, it's a thing I already got. Unless... Secret tunnel? Sag. Probably shouldn't jump down there. Any notable progress? Well, I killed one of the stone golem boyos. They dropped a cool shiny, and then the knockback from my giant-ass bow threw me off a cliff, so I missed out on whatever the shiny was. But yeah, I've been playing Sniper Hunter Simulator for a little bit now. I now have a second four-pronged plow. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. Chill. Get obliterated. Damn. Okay, fine. You get to live. They deal strike instead of thrust? I don't know. By that logic, the larger spears on their own should deal strike. Okay, this is a very poor spot to be fighting this guy. Because of things like that. Do you have anything useful to say now?
If there's
Hey, baby, baby, baby.
what?
You know? Getting real tempted to stab the mushroom. She said, "The fuck you mean she's nice? She is incredibly rude and disrespectful. She's constantly mocking me and laughing at me."
Oh, it puts.
You know, if you sold Dragon Slayer arrows, that would be kind of
So
cool.
long.
Can I throw shit over this wall at not Ornstein, at Artorias? That would be funny. Oh, look, I survive it. Oh, never mind. Wait, yo, hang on. It would be really funny if these pressure plates worked the same as in Singed Fortress, because a Prism Stone would activate it, so then you could have a huge shortcut to the back. Although you'd need a decent angle. Because it would have to actually hit that. Huh? Oh, that's... Well, I mean, I suppose that's one way to do it. I don't know if that's intentional anti-cheese or not, but the Prism Stones just go straight through. No watering can for you. I don't even know what it would do, but I would love so much if they would drop the watering can. That would be hilarious. That would be amazing. It would be beautiful. Ooh, I don't know if these guys would drop their shears, because that looks like it's... That almost looks like it's exclusively a two-handed weapon. Okay, this feels like they just shoved a rock here to block the fucking entryway to the bonfire. Although, actually, no, it would have been closer to over here. Yo, that's actually something that would be really cool. Is like having pathways in the future be false walls in the past, so you get rewarded for paying attention to shit. Great scissors is an underexplored category of weapon in media. They can be a sword in one hand or be used to decapitate things using two hands. Yeah. I think the only other place that I've seen it be done is Kill la Kill. But at least at the start of these series, they only have half of the scissors. But I never watched the full thing, so maybe they complete the set at some point. Okay, I feel like these guys should be bonking on trees. Give me your watering can. What did Twitch do? It didn't let me send him a... Really? That's odd. Usually if a message is, like, not allowed, at least I get to view it on my end. Gets upgrade. Okay, well, the reason why Twitch didn't let you send it is because that message includes spoilers. You said you didn't finish watching it. Yes, and I haven't finished this game. You automatically assume I'm not going to finish Dark Souls? Oh, fuck off. Bots. I hate all the bots. The worst part about the bots, honestly, is Twitch doesn't allow me to moderate my own messages. So because the spoiler thing is sent from my own account, I can't delete that message. So now it's just taking up space in the chat display. Think there's a difference between a game and a series? No. Media is media. Even though I can't delete your message? Well, I mean, I'm the admin and you're the moderator. I would assume that mods would not be allowed to delete admin messages. Okay, yeah, invisible wall. I can't. So even if that big thing wasn't there, I would not be able to snipe Artorias. Like if it's I'm in the middle of watching, I wouldn't say anything. But if you said I didn't continue watching, that signals I stopped watching because I don't care for it. I can see that. For me, I very rarely stop watching because I don't care for it. It's more so that like I'll either get distracted by something else, or like I just forget to keep watching it. Oh, bye bye. And also like a while back, I was like on a big anime kick. There is like, maybe it's just my mentality or whatever, but I don't think I've ever seen a bad anime. Like, the baseline standard for Japanese media is just like worst case scenario, it's aight. Like, I think the only thing that I would say so far that is like bad is maybe like one of the more recent seasons of fucking like Overlord. But that might also just be because, like, I didn't particularly care for the specific things going on at the moment. Anyway, rather for short, so if you wanted to finish watching it, you could do it in an afternoon. Yeah. You haven't seen the bad animes, then fair enough. Yeah, anime is really short. It's like fucking 20 minutes per episode on average. I'm a trash can. Oh, you go out of your way to find the garbage. Do you like put them into a tier list or something? The more trash you watch, the more you appreciate the nuance and quality of some mid-series more. Ooh, that's a good point. Although, I don't think I'm, like, cognitively capable of registering nuance in most cases. Poke. Nice try. You thought I wasn't going to account for the triple, didn't you? Poke. What? Don't fucking throw sand in my eye. Absolute disrespectful. Darn it, my sword is too small. His sword is too big. I need a bigger sword. This sword is tiny. Both of you do fuck all damage. Really feeling like two metal poles getting hit with something. What do you mean fuck all damage? Like his sand attack does fuck all damage, but his sword is pretty meaty. No, I will not rephrase my statement. I do have magic and fire plate on. I don't know if that's doing anything though. I could potentially... If I use the Havel Ring, I could potentially get one of the bigger armors into medium roll range. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is better across the board, but not fire. This is just worse. Very interesting. Okay, by how much is this worse? Okay, so it's 6 points worse physical. But I want the full set. Okay, he's almost certainly not doing fire damage because it's not doing the whooshy whooshy, you're on fire animation. Oh no, I'm absolutely hitting like a pool noodle. But like I feel like they're doing decent damage. What? Excuse me? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? 97.5 divided by 2. Oh, 48.75? No! No! I don't want to level up anymore, though. Brr, 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 brr. I could upgrade my knight armor, but I don't know if it would get to the point of Hobble's set. Maybe just steel armor. Except for the part where I don't have any money. Oh, would you look at that? I have money! Oh wait, wait. Elite Knight? I thought the Elite Knight set was Twinkling Titanite. Katarina armor is twinkling. Let me go ahead and... Okay, not using that, not that, not that, not that, not that. Probably not going to use the Katarina set. Okay. Okay, so the Guardian set and the Havel set is still by far, like, significantly the highest defense, but these might potentially be in medium roll range while still being somewhat quality. I would really prefer not to have to waste one of my Estus. At the very, like, just fucking getting to the boss. I could do ultimate fat armor plus iron flesh. That would probably work. Oh my goodness. okay, bro? Damn. I don't know how you're supposed to fucking do that when you deal absolute shit for... Well, I deal absolute shit for damage. You would think something with this divine auxiliary effect would be doing extra damage to Artorias of the Abyss. Okay, I think I have sufficiently experienced the run-up as intended. So, in order to save myself time and actually be allowed to practice playing the video game, I will be making a save point outside the boss. The death tracker was fun while it lasted. Either that, or I just take a few more level ups. But then at that point, that's not a question of skill, that's just a question of who has the bigger number. Okay. Goodbye, death counter. Your presence is fine. Yeah, it feels like the radial roll always puts the Astoria Straight Sword out of range of the enemy. It is absolute bullshit. Fuck you! Is this what we're doing? Really? Really? You're gonna fucking poise break me with sand? Because that makes any sense whatsoever. Oh wait, no! No, I totally can't just save quit to get past the dragon. Because you always reload outside the gate. That entire area is treated as a boss arena. You know, they could have very easily countered save quit shenanigans entirely by just making it so you aren't allowed to quit the game unless you're at a bonfire. If I manage to make it back, if I manage to beat Artorias this try, and so I don't have to reload my save, I will turn the death counter back on, because it would still be valid. That double spin is kind of wild. This armor is really nice. Yeah, there's no shot. If I keep getting hit like this, there's no shot. I mean, like, poise is absolutely cracked out the roof. Yeah, good luck not getting hit. He has like 3 frames of activation lag. How the fuck am I griefing myself with this armor? I'm pretty sure I'm in medium roll. Yeah, 51.75. I'm in medium roll. oppressively heavy. Yeah, I know. Although there's absolutely no shot that, like, I'm taking way too much damage. Like, there's no chance I'm going to beat this anytime soon. The lighter the whole world more. It doesn't matter. If I don't have this much armor, he kills me in 2 hits. 2 to 3 hits. So it doesn't matter if my roll is shorter. Yeah, if we're going to assume I roll properly, then you just never wear armor. That is the optimal solution. You just never wear armor. Well, you can wear a little bit of armor, but there's no point. My biggest issue is my sword is too small. My sword is too short, so that whenever I do a radial dodge roll, and then I try to counter, he is outside of the range of my sword. That is the biggest issue. Armor gives poise though. Poise doesn't matter if you don't get hit. See, my sword is way too fucking tiny. Yeah, see, kills me in 3 hits. Need fucking 5 activation, 3 to 5 activation frames. Fuck you! Game! I pressed the fucking dodge roll button! Okay, that's an attack I haven't seen before. Yeah, I'm going through my Estus way too fast. I'm at like nearly half Estus. He's barely taken 2 bars of health. Fucking stop! My issue is my weapon. It's too weak and it's too small. Notes. How many great bows are in this game? Not great bows, great sword. I could get the Moonlight Greatsword. I cannot get the Great Lord Greatsword. Greatsword is super slow, though. Yeah, but that's what I'm used to fighting with. The Greatsword of Artorias. And he's already so fast, this sword is super slow. It doesn't matter. Like, I'm not getting hits in. I need something longer, even if it is slower. I suppose there's the Grave Lord sword. That was similar damage to the Artorias Greatsword, just slightly less. And I can get that for free. I just have to... Actually, wait. Do you get the sword just for joining the Covenant? Or was that like rank 2? I think you get the sword just for joining. And then that would also, like, allow me to get the Rite of Kindling. Why not a thrusting sword? I hate thrusting swords. They have such a small radius to hit. Whereas a slashing sword, it's just fuck everything in the general vicinity in front of me.
You sorry fool.
Yeah, shut the fuck up.
You could not be the chosen one.
Yeah, maybe I'll start caring about what you have to say when you actually explain what the fuck you're talking about. Because I haven't been attacking you this file. Really? I haven't joined any covenants. Yeah, it might be perfect, except for a couple issues. One, he's fast as fuck. Two, I've never used that blade before. That type of blade before, so I would have to completely learn it. And three, I don't like how it plays. It just feels weaker. It doesn't have very much impact. Oh, this armor is amazing. I can just ignore everything. That's gonna bite me in the ass, but for now it's working. As soon as this bleed builds up, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. that was almost very bad. Hello, no, hello patches. Come on. No, no, fuck up. Okay, no, fuck up.
What? Ow! Curses! What's wrong with you?
Well, if that's what it has to be.
Why, you... Curses. How in the... What did I do?
What are we doing? I'm getting the Rite of Kindling, and I'm also getting the Great Lord Greatsword. Because when they were both maxed level, the Great Lord Greatsword was similar to the Artorias Greatsword in terms of damage output, just slightly weaker, but it also had the poison effect. Now, I'm not too concerned about the poison effect. It's just, it's going to be much bigger and much stronger than my current weapon. A roll. Shiny. Boy, piss off. Can you use Gravelord's sword? I highly doubt it. Yeah, no, 24 and 13. Absolutely not. Like, if the strength was lower, you could potentially two-hand it, but it would have to be lower by, like, fucking 6 points. Wait, no. Two-handing it is 1.5x. You would have to lower it by a lot. So yeah, absolutely not. Do you have anything else? Okay, let's test. Let's do the real test of this armor. Does it give a fuck about the bone wheels? I didn't really get hit there very much, so I don't know. Oh, ba-da-ba-da-ba. This is what... I'm not strong enough for the DLC. Excuse me? Excuse me, even? Like, if I had the skill to just do the DLC, I would be doing the DLC. Using the Gravelord. The Gravelord sword will be dealing a shit ton more damage. Like, this is like 120 plus stuff. The Gravelord sword was like 200. Like, double 200, I think. So it's going to be doing a lot more damage. I don't have any eyes of death, but there is some behind the big bully. He's blocking my lunch money. Okay, so the thing about this is he's gonna hit me 7 times in a single attack, and then my armor isn't going to matter. Let me get past. Thank you. Is the damage of bleed dependent on the base damage of the weapon using bleed? Or is it dependent on its total damage? Because you could potentially, if you're good enough, you could use a weapon with bleed, even if it's broken, but just have the majority of your damage come from bleed. Oh, I only have one Demon Titanite. Ooh. Bleed does not depend on the weapon's normal damage. It's a different stat altogether. Interesting. I always thought the bleed bar was based on the specific enemy, or the player, in this case. But then the damage was based on the weapon. Huh. Okay, I'm pretty... I don't think the giant blacksmith sells Demon Titanite. Do I live? Unfortunately, the Crystal Straight Sword is a single point of damage, a single point of dexterity away from level 1 use ability. Because that would probably be the best weapon available for No Soul, if you could use it. Well, you can use it in No Soul, it's just... don't do level 1. Yeah, no, they don't sell demon. Fuck.
Comets.
They do not sell demon titanite. Okay, well the wiki, most of the bleed weapons take away 30% of the max health, 10 to 15% of the bosses. Apparently Life Hunt Scythe does more. Yeah, Life Hunt, I think most bleed stuff has 300 bleed. Life Hunt Scythe has 500 bleed, I believe. Which, actually, if it's 300 to 30%, that would track. If it's just a direct number. Just hammer on a weapon and are nowhere near a forge and are destroying the weapon. It's funny. Okay, oh, Priscilla's dagger is 500. Yeah, these are just 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Damn. All of the katanas are bleed. Great Scythe is 300, Life Hunt is 500. Priscilla's Dagger is one of the two that deals 50. Okay. So it is just a flat percentage. And then I guess bosses are just like, they take half damage from bleed. Okay, except the Life Hunt Scythe is stupid because it also hurts the user. Well, if you hit the target, it hurts the user. Yeah, fucking 50% to yourself. There's a way to prevent bleed? Highly doubt it. Also, that would be major spoilers. Yeah, by prevent bleed, I assume you mean you are completely immune to bleed. You cannot be affected by bleed. That's what that says to me. If you're just talking about resistance, then yeah, I know. There's the blood bite ring. Okay, I believe this guy gives me 2 Demon Titanite. I don't want to just duplicate this because this is actually a significantly rare resource that is supposed to take effort to acquire. He says while putting in no effort to acquire it. Also, yeah, this is not needed at the moment. .42 damage. Critical hit. I'm kind of surprised this game doesn't have, like, traditional critical hits. It's kind of a staple for RPGs. And, like, arrow damage is based specifically on the range. Like, how far it goes, the distance. And it doesn't have, like, variable damage. Really? I'm like right on the end? Okay. This game does not follow a lot of staples. I would argue that's what makes it great. Fair. Bow only. We've already thought about that a little bit. The first issue, the initial first issue was Asylum Demon, but you can easily kill them with your starter arrows. You probably start with Master Key, so you instantly have access. Well, actually, I guess you always instantly have access to a shop, because you need to farm soul in order to purchase arrows. Like, I would definitely be down to do random shit, like bow only, stamina only, but like, not stamina only, no stamina, but like later. I want to do that shit later, after my brain has had time to recuperate by playing other shit. Like, I want to do no soul, because that, like, interests me the most. I highly doubt bow only is gonna be worse than no stamina. Like, yeah, sure, no stamina gets access to, like, spells and stuff, but you're not allowed to run. You're not allowed to dodge roll. You're not allowed to attack traditionally. Like, I guess the biggest, especially if you're doing it level 1 as well. Actually, wait, I don't know if any bows are available at level 1. But for the biggest issue for bow only is you're limited on ammunition. But I guess you have like fucking like 6,000 to 7,000 arrows, assuming you have a max stack of everything. What's worse than all of that? Low percent. I think in most games, low percent categorically is the hardest, just by definition. Trying to hit an enemy with a slow zoomed in bow when they're zooming around. The fuck do you mean slow zoomed in? Just fucking use your mouse. Or alternatively, apparently this is a thing? You can just increase the camera speed? Not as good as mouse, but it's decent. Just playing any multiplayer FPS game. True. FPS games have aim assist. What? That's fucking bullshit. No, you fucking point the reticle, you shoot the projectile, and then the laws of physics does the rest. What the no. Aim assist is cheating. That's stupid. Multiplayer don't have aim assist. Does controller have aim assist? Because they just have a categorical disadvantage compared to mouse. Interesting. I wonder why this is doing 94 damage. Oh. I guess defense scaling? Because this is, I'm shooting from a further distance away, but it's the same enemy type. Is it based on speed? Shooting downwards? I always assumed it's based on range. It's definitely not based on speed because you can aim super high up and when it's arcing down, it can still physically contact something, but it just doesn't do damage. My guess is because of their location in the game, this Titanite Demon just has less defense. Even though I was shooting from much further away. Speed decreases as range does. Yeah, but you still have speed as it's arcing downward, but it doesn't it will still hit the enemy, it'll still do the knockback effect, as in like the enemy makes an animation, oh, I got hit, but it deals 0 damage. Case in point, that hit the enemy, and the enemy is now aggroed, but it did not deal any damage. Yeah, I go, okay, have a good day. Fuck you, I don't need the catch pole anymore. Okay, I need to... One moment. Okay. Yeah, this +5 is 334. This at base level is already 300. So that's probably going to be higher level. Okay, how many do you need to fully upgrade? It's like, is it I think, is it 9? I think 9 is the standard. What are we doing now? I'm gathering Demon Titanite so I can upgrade the curved, the Grave Lord Greatsword. And I just farmed the Bridge Demon because I care about my sanity. Fuck. Okay. Also, I don't have easy access to the bridge. Yeah, it's 11223. Oh yeah, now it's fucking only level 3 and it's already over 50 damage more. Damn, I thought that thing was faster. Misremembered. But you only really need to get one hit in at a time. I mean, sure. That was not the correct one. Wait. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. Hang on. I just need to break some international law. Damn still? Alright, hang on. Okay, so with this current gear, 58 times 2, I need 116. Which means I would need 7 more level ups into an endurance. Fine. Just level up max, because this is effectively cheating to get past right now. But I don't want... Like, I still want to have to try. Huh? Oh no, it's not 6 or 7 because of fucking Hovel's ring. Like, I still want to have to try. I don't want to just, oh, the boss can't hurt me. Now I just poke him and oh, he's dead. Oh no. Because, like, all this stuff is leveling up my defense as well. So now it's going to be even easier in addition to being able to have the medium roll. Like, I want to at least have to somewhat learn the fight, because I'm going to have to mega learn the fight for No Soul. Also, I'm just now realizing that No Soul, like, if I actually do properly make it into a video, that's going to be an absolute banger introductory to my YouTubing career. I mean, the quality of the video probably isn't going to be very good, but just the run itself is going to be, like, a good, hopefully a good, I guess, fuck, what would be the term? Display of what's to come. Although it's probably going to be hard to top that in a different game. like, you could easily top it in this game just by doing, like, just low percent, because it's the same thing but harder. Okay, game, why are you, like, fucking denying me my dodge roll? Okay, I want to see what this actually does. Okay, looks like it was just Miasma 2.0. Oh, I almost had it. Okay, well, I'm clearly not using the shield for jack shit, so I should be two-handing this the entire time. As a break to heal up. Ooh, that's fair. I kinda wanna let it hit me, just so I can, like, see if that is the reason why they're giving you... Fuck. Giving you toxic heal. Something that would be cool is a ring that allows you to see the enemy's status bars. So, like, if you're trying to explicitly use, like, bleed or poison weapons, you could equip that ring and it would show you, like, how far along the meter is. I feel like that would be cool. It would take a ring slot, it would be cool mechanically, but it would also give you, like, useful information. Also, I do have the right of kindling. I need to remember that. I can get 20 Estus. Oh, thank you for the free damage. Damn, even this blade is sometimes too short to hit. Die. Give me something cool. Damn, that's a sprite and a half. How many souls? 0? 50,000, okay. That's a decent amount. GG's, thank you. Thank you for the GG's. Soul of Knight Artorias, victim of the Abyss. That you learned about the dupe glitch before playing the DLC as intended. Once you use it, it's like crack. No, the fight was still satisfying. Like, I feel like I did the fight, like, properly. I feel like I did it properly. Soul of Lord Gwyn's Knight Artorias, who was consumed by the Abyss. The legend that Artorias repelled the Abyss told only half the story. It seems that he was defeated and his honor preserved by some unsung hero who is the true victor over the Abyss. Oh, that's hilarious. Except I don't have this... the fucking Covenant of Artorias, so I can't go into the Abyss. Unless it wants me to consume this in order to have the capacity. Okay. Time for proper Estus. Oh, now for what it's worth, for No Soul, I will be using save points for practice. However, for the actual run itself, I will not be I will only be using save backups in case I accidentally invalidate the run. I will not be using it to bypass runbacks and stuff, because runbacks is the game. That is the intended game. Enter the gazebo. But if I enter the gazebo, it will eat me. Purple Coward's Crystal. Hmm? Exit Battle of Stoicism. Oh, for fuck's sake. Victory in this battle once led to ancient Anne Orlando. But even in the absence of its overseer, capitulation is disgrace. In the name of the warrior's honor, do not quickly resort to use of this crystal. Oh no, I can't fucking use it. Fuck. Oh, fucking bullshit. It's online content. Oh. Okay, that's lame. Okay, I can't do any of that. Ooh, shiny. It's gonna be lame, isn't it? Yep. Until they give me a soul that is worth more than a great hero, I don't care about the souls. Or rather, until and/or unless. Oh. Honestly, I was kind of, I was half expecting it to say opened with master key. Do I even fucking have a master key? Okay, I do. Oh, yeah, well, I guess... Oh, okay. Okay, I can't even see what the UI looks like. You know, if I could enable online mode, but just fully block it to invite only, I would totally mess around with this stuff. But I just don't want random invaders and random stains. Ulisil Township. I see that shiny down there. Oh. That is not the path. But it doesn't matter, 'cause I have a bonfire 2 feet away. Hello? Okay, you're aggressive. And you're going to explode. Oh. Your head looks like a tumbleweed. Your head looks like the Chaos Maggot. Is that what the full form of the parasite looks like? Potentially? Oh, there's a bunch. Okay. This is the perfect environment to have a false wall, so I'm gonna try and keep an eye out. Yeah, I don't think I survived that. Carol? Okay, you... enough out of you. Okay, that's why they have the poison. The poison moss heal stuff. Nice secret tunnel you got back here. Okay. I don't have the light spell. Or the maggot helmet. Okay, there we go. Nice try, Buster. No, I do have the cast light spell. I don't have it on me. I don't have it attuned. Very good carving. Huh? Archtree carving says very good. Head carved of arch trees by Gao in his imprisonment. Gao imparts an emotion to each and every completed carving, which helps him achieve personal enlightenment. When a head is disturbed, it speaks, reflecting the emotion conferred to it. This head says, very good. Have another look. Does it not appear quite jovial?
Very good.
Oh, that was probably a waste. But that was quite comedic. I thought it was gonna be like I hold it up in my hand and it's like a that was easy button type of thing. Okay, there's lights going on in that house. There's also a game. Okay, well I can equip the cast light spell, I guess. Game! I'm pressing the dodge roll button. Why are you not acknowledging the input of the button? Oh, that's a death plane. Okay. I thought we were supposed to jump over to that building. That was almost bad. See, this is like the perfect place to hide architecture secrets. Secrets and funny building design. He's like, there's so many places it could just be like, oh, you just gotta drop down. This place reminds me of Labyrinth. Yeah. Yeah, you were looking a little sickly. I had to put you down. Like seriously, look at the state of this. Just covered in abyss. Absolutely disgusting. Like, you really need to see a doctor about that. Also, this was not one-time use.
Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good.
Very good. I like it. Oh, inside. No. Okay, can I have your spellcasting catalyst? I kinda want your spellcasting catalyst. It looks cool. Okay, time to explore this maze for the next fucking 2 to 3 hours. Depths 2.0. I see Goopy down there. Okay, well, let's swap this out for magic resist. Oh, it's the melee attack that did the poison. Also lame. Someone got here before me. Okay, you seriously think I'm gonna fall for this one? No, not farming. Really? Oh, that one's real. Not farming. I just wanted to change my equipment, so I leveled up some so I had the appropriate stats. Dark orb? This shit looks like someone drew it with crayon. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ulusil sorcerer on the brink of madness. Fire giant dark orb. In contrast to standard soul sorceries, abyss sorceries are weighty and inflict physical damage. Perhaps human souls, because of their humanity, produce sorceries with more tangible presence. I meant farming. No. Farming for souls, like, I feel like that's just a waste of the viewer's time, so I just duplicated the souls, but I didn't intentionally overlevel. Okay, so this is just fucking effectively just force magic. Okay, I guess these guys got the other two instances. But this shit looks like it was made in crayon. I guess that's what happens when you're madness. Oh, you can still hear it, barely. I argue that's pretty much overleveling by glitching the game. I feel that my current stats ended up with a pretty balanced fight. Wait, so I don't feel I was overleveled. I'm sorry, curving. I was trying to kick them. I did not mean to do the backstep. Although, for what it's worth, in terms of my levels, basically, like, a good chunk of my levels were completely wasted. Like, the intelligence and attunement level ups, those can effectively be subtracted, because I'm not really using those. So, like, you can probably subtract, like, 10 or, like, 20 to 30. Because the actual level value doesn't mean anything. It's the individual stats that matter. Huh? How'd you know the duplicates? No, I had one of the I had someone in chat explain that one to me because I was grinding sunlight metals off of the chaos maggots, and like that wasn't good content. That was just me run down, kill 8, teleport back, and repeat. Fuck what? No. Okay, for what it's worth, one, I wasn't on my first save file. I was like on New Game Plus 6 or 7. And two, I explicitly asked if there was any, like, soul or item duplication glitches. Deflects dark. Silver pendant engraved with the crest of Artorias, one of the ancient treasures of Anor Londo, presented to Artorias for facing the abyss. Effectively deflects the dark of the abyss, especially in its magic forms. So mind that using duplicates and first glitches, first playthrough of the DLC will ruin it. I don't think anyone knows what the intended level is, because basically everyone, as far as I'm aware, has the DLC completely spoiled for them, so they don't get to encounter it naturally. For me, the intended level of the DLC is fucking like 270, because like 200 to 300 is the intended level, because that's what level I was when I first found it. Yeah, like... How the... Am I freaking stuck? No. The intended level of DLC as much as you can achieve without going out of your way to farm extensively. Yeah, but the thing is, I wasn't farming extensively. That's what level I was when I found the DLC, because of how bullshit it's hidden. So, like, the intended level and the level that the player is actually going to realistically be at can be two very different things. Also, it's about damn time we finally get something that allows you to passively detect false walls. You must have found it one of the New Game Plus cycles then? The boss stats would have been balanced and according to that level properly. That's true. Although, I was getting to the point in New Game Plus where, like, even with my crazy high stats, like, stuff was, like, starting to, like, be difficult to handle. Like, the New Game Plus scaling was going above my the capacity of me to duplicate souls. Like, I have like a third of the stats at level 99. Oh, soft humanity. That means we have an area boss coming up. Unfortunately, that actually did get spoiled for me. How the soft humanity works. Also, light lasts for quite a long time. Okay, that looks like a massive tar pit. Hey, we get more rubbish. Dude, are you okay? You're kind of freaking the fuck out. Oh. Oh, there's a lot. Okay, well, first things first. Just get rid of you instantly. Oh. Oh, do you have a range limit? Unless you're... Yep, you're intentionally canceling the spell. To bait me in. Clever. There. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Dark fog. I greatly hate arbitrary invisible walls. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves in game design. Abyss sorcery discovered by an Ullasil on the Vertigo. Although dark fog is, in theory, relatively close to humanity, it also happens to be a terrible poison for humans. Perhaps it reflects man's cruelty against his own. Yeah, it is quite a bit of arrows. I'm still waiting for the soul of a true hero that gives you like fucking 50,000. I wonder what the radius is on this light detection shenanigan. Ooh, shortcut. You'll love to see it. Instant death. It just crushes me against the ceiling. Okay, I'm gonna go refill my Estus and my other stuff. Oh. Oh, back up. Okay, I'm still waiting on one of you people to drop your things. Oh? Boss? Boss Arena? What the fuck are you? Okay, you're dead. Did you drop something cool? I'm guessing you have a pretty big loot table. And that was just a random drop. Because you're definitely giving off, like, semi-common, quote-unquote, mini-boss vibes. I hope you weren't about to talk to me. Down into the abyss, where I will get consumed by the darkness. Definitely taking way less damage with this armor. First playthrough, that guy took off 75% of my health. Yeah, no, this armor is very good armor. Oh, there's a chain connected to this bonfire. They could have very easily made this into a mimic. And that would have been hilarious. That would have been the funniest thing ever. Turn the bonfire into a mimic, and then turn this into a fucking 3-minute run back. Oh, Chasm of the Abyss. Okay, we're getting spooky. Getting spooky and getting dark. Fortunately, these guys, their eyes glow. Okay. We might be going back to grab... I'm gonna see what happens if I do this. Yeah, I thought as much. We might be going back to grab the maggot helmet. Wait. No. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I killed her for an Estus upgrade. No! I mean, I could just take the long way around. It's whatever. Yeah, fucking one-time use. Wait, no, not a one-time use? Excuse me? Predicting great S level rage in the no soul run. Yeah, the no soul run is gonna be... It's going to be bullshit beyond levels that Miyazaki could never have dreamed of. Okay, this feels like it's just an infinite use force spell. Okay, never mind, it's not. Okay, it does absolutely nothing. Excuse me, the fuck? That should have hit one of the other boys. Yeah. You know, this isn't as dark as I thought it was going to be. Like, you don't actually need the light. This isn't like Giant's Tomb level dark. You fucking stab him! Oh, what's the matter? Can you not get past the stalagmite? Dark bead. Okay, so this basically confirms that stuff found in the DLC does not apply to the achievements. 5 successive dark orbs. In contrast, okay, what do you... Okay. I guess it kind of extends your sight, like a little bit. Okay. That looks like something I do not want to fuck with, because there is a lot of them. That's a lot of whatever that is. Okay. Oh. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a false wall to be on the floor. But I guess I've never really been attacking the floor, so it's... you would have to have the light spell active. Okay, they should have totally made this be as well. That would have been funny as fuck. Oh. Really? We're gonna play this game? Oh, that's a big humanity. Okay, Alvina, you're already pissing me off enough in the present. You really do not need to be making me angry in the past. Unless the DLC added in, like, a hint as to how the fuck the Forest Covenant works. Yep, here we go. Back to the start. Yep. Okay. Oh, imagine the elevator just goes back down. Like it's a one-way ticket. Like it's a shortcut back, but you can't go back down. What? It's something I already have? Hmm. What the fuck do I already have a full stack of? Unless it's a key item or something. Okay, I actually have no idea what that item could possibly be. I guess... Really? Green shards? Green shards. This far into the game. Come on, Alvina. You've got some explaining to do. You've got a lot of explaining to do. Okay, here we go. Okay, white slab, sure. I wonder if using the Dark Hand you could just absorb them. That would be pretty cool. Time for the boss. The thing that drug us in here to begin with. Oh, it's gonna grab us and pull us down, isn't it? Bingo! The final boss of the DLC is Patches. Manus, Father of the Abyss. Okay, looks like I deal decent damage. Is that freaking grapple? That feels like it was a grapple. Okay, how about we not be near the edge of the arena? That was super lucky. Okay, I know I'm a little bit overleveled, but come on, Manus. You better have a phase 2, if this is how much damage I'm doing to you. Oh, you have a tail. Okay, so Manus has a tail, the Guardian has a tail. about we stop your existence real quick? That's very interesting. I feel like the Artorias fight was more balanced at this level than the Manus fight. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Immediately won at Artorias? Yeah, but it was like a balanced fight. Like, I felt like I was constantly on edge. Here, I didn't really feel like I was at risk of losing until, like, near the end. Okay, I don't have, like, bountiful sunlight or whatever, so have fun. It does. Okay, I am allowed to warp. But... Your armor is poise tanking, you have crazy endurance to mid-roll, your level blot. Okay. I guess it's more just a perspective thing. It's just the Artorias fight felt more balanced. Okay. Wow. Really? Really? Dude, what the fuck? First message, major spoilers. Like, seriously, I make it this far without anybody spoiling anything. Yeah, go ahead. Like, I know that's just a name drop, but that's a name I've never heard of before. And apparently, from their context, it sounds like a boss. Okay, Dusk, I'm going to do a map reload. And you better be feeling better. Okay, she's gone. The other option was to stab her. Damn, did every single fucking bonfire here have a warp? I mean, that's how it should be. Okay. I did the thing. I stabbed all of the people.
I have awaited thee. Thou hast rescued Princess Dusk, and rid us of that terrible primeval human, even halting the spread of the abyss. I salute the grandeur of thine enterprise. Please allow me to express my gratitude.
She's gonna eat me.
I thank thee, as do we all.
Are you flirting with me?
I will remember thee. This is the best way. No one will sing thy praises, for it shall be my purpose to remember. May the flame...
Don't just spontaneously give me your mushrooms. I'm not ready for that kind of relationship. Yes. Turns out Manus is easier than Artorias with this particular build.
If there's anything...
The fuck you mean struggling?
that I...
The fuck do you mean ruined the first DLC? Oh, first DLC experience. No, it's not ruined. And don't worry, if you want to watch me engage in pain and suffering, just wait until the no soul practice and stuff. Okay, interesting. You're no risk of just being thrown off the cliff. Also, I would argue that I salvaged the first DLC experience, because if I didn't just duplicate souls to avoid having to farm, I would have had a very, very, very unpleasant experience. Because the boss near insta-kill and runbacks of like a minute plus, that is not good game design, not good game experience for me. Okay, I got three spells. Also, just because you first tried a boss, that doesn't mean you didn't enjoy the fight. Like, I would argue I enjoyed the fight more because I didn't have to run back to it 1,500 times. $16, $16, $18. Are you fucking kidding me? All three of them are beyond base level sorcerer. Fair to me, if I don't learn the boss fight, I don't think it's enjoyable. I just go in and blindly if I just go in and blindly press the attack button, might as well be a hack and slash game. Yeah, no, that's fair. And like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy learning the boss. It's just I greatly, like, vehemently detest going into a boss fight, getting completely obliterated, and then having to run in a straight line back to the boss fight for like 30 seconds to 2 minutes. Like, I prefer actually being in the boss fight. Like, I guess what I feel that runbacks are a bad punishment. Okay, how about we not die to the crystal fuckheads? Just categorically kind of is a hack and slash game when you have poise. What kind of game would you say it is without poise? Like, quick time event? Hello, Artorias. Okay, no, it does. Masochist game, true.
I am Dusk of Ulisio. It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes. The sorcery, it is Ulisio. That does that not...
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
where are you...
Shut up. I thought you were gonna talk about things you remembered from when I saved you. Oh, no. I do not have this equipped. Okay, so the portal is gone. Very interesting that the Lord Vessel has the power to transcend time. Because even without the connection, we're able to go back there. Unless unless the links are good. Okay, nope. Okay. Manus dropping 10 humanity is kinda nice. Here's ages old, fading in and out. Not true. We got pulled into the past to do shenanigans. People consider Manus one of the hardest bosses in the game. It's funny how completely opposite your experience was. Yeah, like, I do agree that, at least for the Manus fight specifically, I was overleveled, but I do find it interesting that with the exact same character loadout, I found Artorias to be harder than Manus. Or at the very least, I found myself constantly having to, like actually be paying attention in the fight. Like, Manus, it was more so smack, 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 heal, smack, 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 heal. With Artorias, I was actually having to pay attention to shit. Sudden significant more damage reduction? Yeah, Manus definitely looks like they would be a piece of work if you didn't have the poise to just tank his attacks. Okay. It looks... Okay. Oh wait, those are prism stones. The primary difference is that you literally just had more damage reduction from helping levels. Well, no. Because I didn't level up between fighting Artorias and fighting Manus. That was the exact same character and item loadout. Okay, that one I believe is an item and not a prism stone. No! Fuck. Hang on. Fuck. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck. Fuck. What? No. Well, I mean, yes, I immediately beat him, but Artorias... I'm not saying I didn't beat Artorias. I'm saying Artorias was still a difficult fight. From my perspective, I was still having to actually focus. I was having to actually play the game. Like, Manus was more brain dead than Artorias, given the same player and, like, character loadout. Get squished. Mention cut content? Yeah, that's fine. Help me. Okay, so we have to fucking save. Gal. Okay, see, this right here, that's how the ghosts should have been. You can just run straight through them, but you take some damage. That's how they should have made the ghosts. Black Flame? Yo. Black Flames are weighty and inflict physical damage, enough to smack away the mightiest of shields. Okay, so the dragon is complete and utter bullshit. Kazam of the Abyss. Get squished. Where the fuck did you go, kitty cat? You have some words to tell me, and they are going to be, how the fuck does your covenant work? Okay, yeah, I was expecting something like that. Although I was kind of expecting the drop rate to be much higher. Tell me why your ring is the same visually as the Ring of Fog. Oh, well, I mean, I know why. Like, all of the hunters have the Ring of Fog, so I anticipate that the Covenant ring is going to turn into the Ring of Fog. Or at the very least, like, they're the same branding. That was almost very bad. Ring of Frog. Honestly, something that gives you increased jump height would be kinda nice. Or maybe like you can just jump from a standstill. That would be hilarious. Okay, let's run past all of these boogers so that I can get whatever's on the other side. Oh wait, no, I already came down here. I just didn't find the way to escape. Unless they intend you to actually just teleport out. It would be cool if killing all of the humanity gave you, like, maybe some ability to make the soft humanity mechanic get reactivated. Oh, they're afraid of me. Yes, fear me. I will consume you all. Yo, they should have... I hope they have a small chance to drop, like, triplet humanity. Alvina is a very fog-like creature. Maybe they made all the illusions. Every single one of them. Okay, so that's where Alvina's location was. Maybe Alvina went up the lift. Maybe Alvina. You just see Alvina's face down in the shadows. Okay, yes, hello. Artorias is dead.
Oh, for Juniper's puts. Did you really slay Knight Artorias?
Maybe.
I'd heard the Abyss found him first, but even still, that's absolutely treacherous. Yes, magnificently so. Believe it or not, Ulusil has brought the Abyss upon itself, fooled by that toothy serpent. They upturned the grave of primeval man and incited his ornery wrath.
His ornery
What
cough.
could they have been thinking? But to you and I, it's all ancient history. You have to ask yourself, does it really matter? So long.
They gave me a bunch of spells, a pyromancy. Oh. Hello. Who the fuck are you?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot?
Maybe.
He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
Sure.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this.
Oh.
I no longer need it.
Dark silver tracer and gold
May the
tracer?
Lord guide thee.
Ooh, new weapons? New hotels. A dark silver dagger used by the Lord's Blade, Kareen, of Gwyn's Four Knights. The victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Kareen brandishes her sword in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold.
May the Lord guide thee.
Neat. New weapons, new lore. I still don't have the key to open up this door. The most stylish two weapons ever created in the Souls games. Damn, I guess I gotta try it out then. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. Doobie doobie doobie. Doobie doobie doobie. It's locked. How much? Ooh, damn, 130 plus 130 with bleed. For base. Okay. So there's still a key left for me to find. Okay. They really didn't think people would try to do that? Easiest out of bounds of my life. That's... wow. They seriously, like, actually, they didn't expect people to try and do that? Like, personally, like, I feel like it should just be a standard that, like, if a player is able to access a part of a building, you should just go ahead and put collision on the entire thing. No, don't put invisible walls, just have the building be collision and you can just walk around to the other side. It's not like it's sequence breaking or anything. Heck, even put a little corpse back there with some, like, a bonus item or some soul. As, like, a reward. For being clever. Don't make it a bonus boss fight, because that would lock it out of, fucking death plane. That would lock it out of, a no stamina challenge run. Although, most developers probably are not taking challenge runs into consideration. Which is understandable. That is not the target demographic for most people. Yo! You can use these in level 1. It's just going to have massive damage downgrade. So all you gotta do is fully beat the DLC and you can have access to these really weak weapons. Okay. Whoever's in there is going to have a very rude awakening once I find your key. I may have the mass turkey, but I do not have the specific turkey. But if it's a friend, well, then I will apologize for giving them a rude awakening. Okay, there's an item down there. I saw that when I first got here. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. I just completely avoided that entire building. I guess I just need to go down. I also feel like there might be something with this building as well. No. No screaming. Hey, Kamikaze, for the guaranteed Mask of Avarice drop, does that include the DLC mimics? Or is that just base game mimics? Includes all mimics together? Okay. I was wondering if DLC is like fully excluded for collective things, because it does not appear to be accounted for achievements. Okay. Getting up there is something I have not done. Ooh, I can't recall if I'm past that path. Or if it's like just up ahead. Oh, piss off. One thing I definitely want to double check is if the maggot helmet functions as a wall revealer. Because it's possible I just got really unlucky with when I was wearing it. But I don't... Large shard? Really? Huh. I guess this is considered to be mid-game stuff. But I don't think I ever saw the maggot reveal anything. How would you rate the first experience of the DLC? I think it's pretty fun. The first boss was definitely my least favorite. I think it goes Artorias, Manus, Guardian. I still haven't taken out that black dragon. There's an item there. Maybe the black dragon is guarding the key to the locked door. I do like, fuck. I'm dead. Yep. I do like that the black fire is physical damage, because, like, the player's just gonna be stacking on all the fire damage nullifiers, and it's like, why the fuck isn't it doing anything? More memorable because of the level 1 run. Got demolished. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to be practicing a lot. Like, explicitly just, like, putting save points outside of every individual boss. Equipping myself with, like, probably going to use mods to just give myself every item that I could have available at that point, and then placing myself directly in front of each boss, just so I can practice specifically, like, individual weapon strats against every boss. Like, it might not need to go that hard, but, like, that's the kind of things that I'm thinking about. It's kind of thought of what you one-shot him like that while he made a fool of himself. Yeah. Like, I can definitely see that boss being a major pain if you don't have the poise to just tank his attacks. Excuse me, did you seriously just palm me? Go, fuck you. Okay, this guy respawns. I imagine this guy has a very big loot table. Although he is not always guaranteed to drop something. Okay, I did completely bypass the path. Okay, so it's over here and then just down. Fuck. Hey, Kamikaze, can you see that message? Okay. Okay, that's decently apologetic. Go ahead and give them an unban. We'll give them the benefit of a doubt. But for future reference, please do not assume that I know anything unless you have seen me do it. Or, like, if someone else has confirmed that I have seen it. Because there's often just, like, normal game stuff that I've just completely obliviated myself to. Although, very interesting. Oh. I was about to say it's very interesting that a banned person is allowed to chat, but no. Just same username, different numbers. Okay, this is the path that I, Wait, no, not this path. He made a different account. Twitch detected that. Yeah, the name was probably, like, similar enough. Because it's the exact same name, just with a different numerical value. Oh, 2 accounts? Wanted to apologize? Oh, okay. Like, I do appreciate that. Can I... How do I... make this message, like, no longer ban evasion restricted, stop restricting? Okay. survive this. I'm actually surprised you never go down into the goopy goop. At least, not yet. You don't. He's like, up there is a place that I have not gone. Finally! I get the shenanigans! The head of an Ulasil resident whose humanity went wild after being devoured by the Dark of Manus, Father of the Abyss. The bloated head is fissured, the cracks lined with innumerable tiny red eyeballs, with a hard outside and mucus-filled inside. No sane person would ever wear it. I'm the goopy man. I'm the goopy man. Decently high poison resist. Yeah, the Ulasil people got fucked over. Because Manus is a greedy bitch. It would be cool because of like the quote-unquote many eyes. It would be cool if the helmet also had a passive detect illusion wall ability. Okay, I gotta try. Huh. The camera followed for a little bit. I thought it was actually gonna let me land down there. Okay, this definitely feels like I need something to interact with it. And I want to lay down in there. It looks comfy. Okay, where do you connect? Okay, so around, like, near the foot of that building over there. Get the fuck out of my face. Okay, so this is where I just jumped off of. And this connects like around-ish. Give me your staff. Okay, so it's like... It would be... Piss off. It would be around... Connected around here. But maybe it's up higher? Okay, that's the elevator. And then that leads down into the abyss. Okay, I need to go to the upper levels. That would have been cool, having to jump into an invisible wall. Any interest in PvP in this game? No. I'm not particularly interested in the multiplayer aspect. Like I probably will mess with it like a little bit. Like placing a message in a funny location. There we go. Because I found a couple funny out-of-bounds spots to place a message at. Oh. Okay, so that's the alternative way of getting this item if you, don't have ranged. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay. Okay, the key was the real reward of that path. Note to self, if I ever make a warp system, have it be a grid. Have it be a grid and give each location a little visual icon in addition to their name. Just so it's just so much faster. Oh yeah. Like I would love to mess around with this, but it's all online. Open some door with one armor set behind it. Honestly, as long as it's a new armor set, I'd be down with that. Because that, at the very least, that means more lore. Although it sounds like there's either a, like, maybe like a blacksmith? Maybe like a custom blacksmith? Andre is immortal. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought I grabbed an item or whatever, but no, it was just used the crest key. Dialogue that went away. Hello? Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. Are you Gao? Are you Hawkeye Gao? Yeah, you look like you're Hawkeye Gao.
A visitor, have we? Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid.
Dung pie. I don't think I want to purchase your dung pie. Five souls. Titanite, large green. Okay. Okay, so we can purchase his arrows. Cool.
The dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions. Thou will understand one day. At thy twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia. Me, this very... What good is a dog with no hairs to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose. Me, but I... Farewell, human. Lead thy life as thou seest fit.
That's cool.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing thee duress?
Yes.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes.
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
Nice. I think I like Gao. Although, very curious how a blind man is going to kill a flying creature. Maybe he's just that good. He doesn't need to see. Or he's going to miss entirely. Nice. Get him on the ground and then I can do the rest. Or he's just dead.
Yes.
Nice.
A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying, knighthood's highest calling.
Nice.
He is an ancient dragon. Skyward or no, he will not be put down easily. I suspect thou hast taken a gander at it,
The bow.
but the dark of the abyss, which swallowed poor Artorias, threatens to devour our entire land of Ulasil. It seems that this dire fate is unavoidable, but seduced by a dark serpent or no, they awoke that thing themselves and drove it mad. One's demise is always one's own making. Now, do not mistake my words. I cherish my work. Wood carving is a nuanced art. I would have much to talk about with that blacksmith. In truth, how is the old chap, I wonder? Still hammering away, I should hope. No, do not.
I imagine the blacksmith at Anor Londo who has his ring.
Farewell, you.
Okay. We have about 20 minutes left. Let's see if we can go kill a dragon. Help me! I'm sorry. Very good, thank you. Hello! This extraordinary soul is a vicious, lukewarm lump of gentle humanity. Ancient Manus was clearly once human, but he became father of the abyss after his humanity went wild, eternally seeking his precious broken pendant. Oh. Man should have chilled the fuck out. Viscous? Ah, that would make more sense. Although, now I'm very curious if the game does anything cool if you kill the dragon without his help. One of the few enemy corpses that are not a ragdoll. Better fucking... You get a unique weapon. Or something. That would be cool. At the very least, I would hope for unique dialogue if you kill him before talking to Gal. Okay. We now have a proper mist gate. Dragon Slayer's squared crit poke. After beating the only true dragon and boss. 8 times increased damage. That would be insane. Black Dragon Colorant. Okay, go fuck yourself. If only Hawkeye were here. Oh, fuck you! That is such a lame item to put back there. Imagine actually brute forcing all that, figuring out how to get back there, and it's just fucking nothing. Excuse me? Excuse me? No. Bad. Bad doggy. Biggest big noise damages you IRL. Yes, that's definitely a painful frequency. Okay, so DLC 4 bosses, at least. And then there's all the NPCs that I need to kill to see what they drop. Spoils the other, and before someone else jumps in, it casually spoils the other 15 hidden bosses. Yeah. You know what would be really mean? Because the black fire deals physical damage, it would be really mean if it just fucking pushes you around constantly. Like, he does the fire spew attack, and even if you block, it just throws you 15 feet backward. Is this physical body for that? No, I know, but imagine just a ranged attack that can hit you from like an entire body's length away and then throw you. Column just starts the boss music and just is waiting for the challenger. Where the fuck are they? There's also the ghost cat. Oh, it would be really funny if like every like 10 to 15 deaths or whatever, Kalamit is just healed and gets back up in the air, and then you have to go pay Gao to shoot him down again. Okay, well, what the fuck's the ladder for? But yeah, no, those Gao arrows over there, that was a very disappointing item. Because, like, realistically, You can only access those after you have the ability to purchase them. Hey. Oh, okay, that's definitely a stronger attack. Okay, no cheese. No cheese for... No ladder cheese. Also, what the fuck? I thought he wasn't able to fly. Zero out of 10 game. Everything ruined because this one boss has a slight plot hole. You know, they should have given the player like a gravity spell or something. Does he still hit you if you go on the ladder as he begins flying up? I imagine he begins flying up like after you start going on the ladder. Otherwise, he wouldn't have a reason to start flying up. Oh, like if you go down the ladder. We can check. Phone. Shut the fuck up. Okay, well, whatever the fuck that is still up there. And, like, I had a better look at it from up above. That is definitely not plants. There's no plants that move like that. It's all, like, shadowy and swirling. I'm adding that to my notes. Because that is a small thing that I will absolutely forget is there if I don't write it down. Okay, create group, DLC, point of interest. Shadowy, spooky thing above Kala Meet Arena. Huh? Copy. Paste. There we go. Back up your sitting, run and jump off a few times. Nah. I think if you come over here before you shoot down Calamite, you can actually walk in a little ways and then look back up at it. Well, who's ready to run around the entire base map again, but with light active? Your thoughts on Asylum Demon as a first boss? I mean, it works. It's a decent boss. It has the, like... It fits as a good boss, and it's simpler, but it's the first boss, so it has to be simpler. It has, like, 2 to 3 attacks. I probably haven't seen every single attack from every single boss. I definitely didn't see everything that Manus had to offer. What? With all due respect, whoa, what is funny about that idea? Because, like, what's the thematic purpose that it would serve? Or even just a purpose. I don't have Dragon Slave equipped. Oh, he does not like that. What the fuck was that poise lock bullshit? The fact that they're getting right into the bullshit instead of holding out on you? I think Bed of Chaos... Bed of Chaos is the worst thing about this game in terms of specific encounter. So I don't think that would be a good introductory to the game. Okay, 4 minutes left. That is not long enough to kill the Dracon. So that is all the time I will be, unfortunately. But we did most of the stuff. How are you ending an hour early? I'm not ending an hour early. It's 12:37. Uptime is at 11:26. I usually stop at 11.5 hours, I believe. I thought you went 1 hour. No, I can't go an hour more because the YouTube VOD limit is capped at 11 hours and 55 minutes. So I always stop like 15 minutes before that to ensure that I don't go over. Are all of your clocks analog for like daylight savings time and stuff? Because that did go into effect semi-recently. You started late in it? Nope. No, I started at normal time. We spent about an hour actually getting to the DLC, I guess. There's no daylight savings time over here. Oh, that sounds amazing. But yeah, no, stream uptime is basically 11.5 hours, which is approximately what I do. However, if I could get a proper system set up to, like, and by system I mean just figure out a workflow that works for me, to just record everything locally in good format. I would be down to do a full 12-hour stream, cut it in half, and then upload 2 6-hour VODs. But then I would have to figure out a place to upload the VODs. Like, obviously YouTube, but if I uploaded them to the main channel, then I would effectively have duplicate videos, unless, I guess I could unlist the stream VOD, and then have the local recording, which would always be in, like, high-resolution 4K. Something to think about. I mean, unless, like, you have ideas on how we could do that. Why is that even a thing? I don't know. Like, it's not the YouTube VOD limit, it's the YouTube video limit itself. It is capped at 256 gigabytes or 12 hours, whichever is smaller. But the 12 hours effectively gets dropped down to 11 hours 55 minutes. Oh, daylight savings time thing? I don't know. Probably something like farmers back in fucking 18 dippity doo. Back when we still had to use candles. So, like, it was actually, like, useful for, like, saving resources. But, like, the entire planet runs on electricity now. Like, it's always daylight. If we want daylight, we have daylight. Like, honestly, the only reason it's still around is because it's harder to get rid of laws than it is to make new laws. At least in the United States. But this is no longer about gameplay. So, I guess stream doesn't always have to be about the game. We have literal light pollution? Yeah. We're too bright. We don't need more daylight. Just pick one. Just pick one. I don't care which. Preferably, I would love a just chatting stream. That would be fun. Although, like, we could theory craft and just chit-chat and stuff. Although I'm not sure if we have enough people to have a continuous flow for a full stream. But, yeah, we are now at 11:30, 11:31, so I will have to end it for the sake of the VOD not being eaten. That's every stream. Sometimes he yells at the game, but other than that, it's just Ender. True, we talk. Okay. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow. We will murder the dragon.